jackasses drawing dicks. What bitches?
Hey, that's not a dick, all right? Those are rainbows that lead over the gates of heaven. Okay? Can't
Not
see
dicks.
that? Then I'm sorry.
Oh, so Corey, heaven for you is a bag of dicks then?
Eh.
And with that, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the realm of the Elderlings.
That sounded painful.
There's only one way to shove a dildo up your ass. No, correction, there's many ways. Let's find out how many. Alright. Welcome everybody back. Let's go over a quick recap for last week. So, all of you in your various, from various parts of the Seven Duchies, began receiving images in your mind during your sleep that kind of showed a path, showed you where to go. You proceeded to follow that path, and as you proceeded along it, you began to the small crossroads town. You began to see a well, and you were drawn to this well. You had a not necessarily a compulsion, but just this burning question in your mind as to what in hell this well was supposed to be. You traveled to the town. You found your way to the well. There were many other individuals who seemed to arrive at this well at essentially the same time. You studied the well very closely. It seemed like a well. Nothing much to really tell from it. After standing around for a short time, a very old lady appeared, and she was one of the oldest people that you've probably seen. Everything about her just screamed, I am old as fuck. And she was asking for some help, and some individuals ignored her. A couple of you stepped up and said, you know, what do you need? What's going on? How can we help you? And you found out that there were two women who were apparently lost in the woods, who hadn't returned, who might be in danger, and you set off to see if you could find her or find them. You eventually found a campsite. There was some signs that indicated perhaps some bad things happened at this campsite. That all was not well with these women. You found signs of their belongings being raided and stolen and things like that. You found a series of tracks that led you to a cave, and outside of this cave you saw a few individuals. You managed to kill two of the individuals during that fight. A couple of individuals who were, or a couple of younger men who were with your party, ran off, afraid as to, getting into the fight. They clearly weren't ready for combat. Another individual in the party died during that fight, but none of you really knew the guy, so you really didn't care.
It just makes it sound soulless. That's so inaccurate.
Well, but so true.
Totally.
Evil fuckers. You, you then proceeded to uh, um, convince one of the individuals to help you guys with clearing out some of the additional combatants in the cave, and he ended up doing so. You paid him 15 gold. Um, Barty McBarterson put a little spell on him, which helped him to kind of perform a little better in what he was doing.
Ha! Helped him perform better. All right.
Giggity.
Oh boy.
Uh,
I'm nothing if not awesome.
that individual ran into the cave, drew out two of his companions, and led them away on a wild goose chase, while the rest of you infiltrated into the cave and dealt with the head honcho.
Nearly got our shit pushed in, yeah.
Yes,
Yeah.
well, you know,
I got my shit pushed in.
Just a little, yeah.
by basically roasting the guy in his own armor, you quickly dealt with the situation and pummeled him to death. And ended up finding the two ladies.
Bertha and Gertha.
Totally. I like these names.
The two ladies then were anxious to get back to town. You escorted them back to town, and they separated off on their own way. You all then went to the watch, or some of you went to the local patrol station for the highway patrol, and managed to speak to an individual who informed you that one of the head honcho guy did in fact have a bounty on him. You were able to turn in his head and retrieve said bounty. At which point you realize that Ajax is a greedy little fuck,
I don't know what you're talking about.
and
I'm just trying to get my brother hooked up.
unwilling to help another fellow soldier.
Yeah, he's got a paying job. I'm unemployed.
And then you guys began heading back. And I believe the question where the group was at is whether or who will be going to seek out that old lady.
I know
I was
Hinton was
up
like,
for
you know,
it.
let's
I'll
fucking
be
go
going.
over here and talk to this little shit. Sorry.
All right. So who's all in?
Totally
Ajax.
in.
Anybody staying behind? Somebody keyed up there, but I didn't hear anything. Bird.
I'll go with them.
Okay.
I'm assuming they form
You,
sitting by the
old
wall.
guy, join us.
All right.
But what time is it?
I assume you're referring to in-game.
Yeah.
It is pretty late. It's about an hour or two after sunset.
Okay.
What season is it?
It is summer. Everything's so lush and green. It's fantastic.
Isn't that what happens in spring?
It carries through. Jeez. Have you not ever spent some? Oh wait, you've been in a desert for like 2 years.
Yeah.
I was about to say, where do you live?
Hey, there's nothing wrong with the desert.
All right, and where we at? Altez. So, your group decides that you're gonna, in fact, go talk to this old lady again. The two individuals who were at the well when you guys had left, they decide this time they're gonna follow you.
Oh,
I'm gonna
go fuck yourselves.
I'm gonna put my hand up as I like see him following me. I'm like, we did all the work. You're not following. You're not coming with us.
That's not very nice.
Roll.
Well, I mean, it doesn't have to be nice. It makes a point. You know, we went out there. We're the ones that found the girl. Not they aren't going to just piggyback off our work.
True.
Fuck that.
I wasn't going looking for a reward, though. I'm just going to see what she has to say.
That's what I'm going for.
I'm going for an award. Not really an award, but a reward. Yes.
I'm
Or-
just doing on the principle. Like we came, and I'm assuming that was our test about the thing and everything. You said roll what?
roll a persuasion.
Persuasion? Yeah. Oh god, not great. Four.
All right.
Can I aid with the persuasion? Because I'm kind of backing them up with the you're not gonna fucking steal our shit kind of thing.
They look at you guys and say, "Well, any reward we won't take, obviously, but we're curious about this old lady that you guys seem to talk about so much."
Yeah,
Yeah,
your curiosity only extends to such a thing afterwards. You asked for help earlier, and you kind of brushed her off like a fart in the wind.
Roll persuasion.
Sorry, I had to reopen the sheet. 8.
We're just gonna go into the inn. We're not gonna take any of your stuff. We just want to see this old lady. This well gave us fuck all.
Hidden points his bow to the two of us. Is like, all right, whatever. Start trying to, claim glory and all. Put one in you.
Yeah, he will.
Are you like pointing the bow like straight at him?
Yeah, like like kind of holding the one of the ends of the bow and pointing the bow at the. What? Yeah.
I'm gonna just gently push the bow down. I'm gonna say, right now is not the time to start fight. Maybe later, we'll see what happens. And I'm just gonna like gently push the bow down to like not instigate him or anything.
Meh. Meh.
And then I'm gonna give him like a okay, big fella, and like slap on the arm.
I was not expecting that to be the direction you went with that, honestly. Not sure why.
Anywho,
Yeah, I thought he was
let's,
gonna glare at him.
New character.
A new character, new you.
New character, new me.
I guess let's go see what this old lady's got. Well, not really got, but let's go talk to the old lady and let her know the ladies are in town.
That it's ladies' night and we feel all right.
Well, I mean, it'll be raining men. Hallelujah.
Glorious.
Sorry, just had
Not
to
sure what
bang
that
my
sound
head a
was,
few
but it
times.
sounded like you were arranging a line of coke.
That's
Sounded like it was
probably
writing
necessary.
with his microphone.
I was banging my head against the desk, which required rubbing the microphone against the shirt. All right, it's just positions and all that.
How small is your shirt? I mean, your desk.
Tiny, miniature. It's like one of those mini bikes.
Must feel like a giant.
I don't want to hear it, Stark. I'm playing on a bench right now.
Yeah,
What
better
a
mark your
pleb.
way. All right.
I guess somebody could call you a bench warmer.
Chortle.
So you all enter into the inn. What strikes your mind, or immediately upon entering this inn, is the contrast from the inn across the street. This one, as you guys were walking in the street, you could clearly hear the rustle and bustle of a busy inn. As you walk into this inn, it's essentially empty. There's the innkeeper who's behind the bar slash front desk, and you see sitting over in the corner still the old woman. Nobody else is present.
Well, I mean, just
Nobody wants to take it.
gonna fucking trot right on over there and be like,
Why, hello!
Did your girls get back home?
I'm gonna kind of lean over to Enton and say, I'm sure she's well aware that we already know they had no idea she had sent help.
What?
I'm gonna gesture toward the old lady. I'm sure she's already quite aware that we know. The women did not know that she was sending help.
That's why I asked. Did they make it home all right? Are they here? Your friends around?
She pipes up. I did see them walk by. They looked all right.
Good. It's wonderful. A little bit of a problem, getting them out of the cave of bandits they were in. It's a good thing we got there in time.
Yes, I'm sure they will enjoy not being dead.
And
A fair possibility.
kind of extends his right hand and puts all of his fingers on the tip of his thumb and starts rubbing them together. And
Oh, yes.
I'm just gonna look sideways at him and shake my head.
I suppose that would be appropriate.
I mean, it's either that or one of the girls' virginity. If
I-
it's even still intact by now.
I look at him again, just shaking my head, not even bothering to say anything.
And gives him a lifted brow. What? And I don't work for free. Gotta get rolls for the tolls, you know.
All you get is another handshake.
Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
No. And turns around and points at those two, and he goes, "They didn't help. They kind of just stood around pissing in the well."
I feel who's done anything to the well would be. Then I glance sideways at Hinton again.
Uh-huh.
I see. You two, and she points to the individuals that are in the back. Do come forward. They kind of look at each other and look back to the old lady and walk up to the table. Here you are. She hands them each a small handful of coins.
What?
Your
you serious?
services are no longer required. Please continue along your travels.
All right, now,
And
lady, you're gonna have to explain
she
something.
gestures towards the door.
Gesturing for those two to leave, right?
Yeah.
Not for the whole party.
Right.
Oh, okay. Because I was about to say the guards are gonna have to clean up a body here in a second.
They begin heading over to the innkeeper, and you hear him, start trying to ask for like a room or somewhere to stay, and he just shakes his head no and points to the door, and they leave.
I'm gonna repeat what Hinton said. All right, lady, you're gonna have to start explaining yourself.
Yes, I suppose so. And she looks to the tavern keeper, and he turns around and heads into the back room, closes the door behind him.
Hinton looks over to Owen and goes, "Oh shit, I've been in this situation before."
I would just shake my head again.
And he draws his sword and goes, "You're not gonna take me down, pirate bitch."
I'm gonna put a hand out on the tip of his sword and just gently lower it. Now. Relax. Big man, relax.
Yeah.
How did the door
First
close?
mate said
Which
before you took
sword
my
are-
eye.
Which sword are you throwing? Are you touching?
Hinton's. I'm reaching out to the one that's
He's touching the tip of Hinton's sword.
long enough to reach.
But
Fuck you, man. We're both long enough. I just caught on to that.
Wait, how did the door close again?
The guard came and closed it.
Oh.
Oh, well, the guard closed it as he was leaving.
Oh.
The keeper, the innkeeper.
You know, like mob boss style. Or at least that's what Hinton's thinking. He's like, "Oh shit."
We're gonna get godfathered.
Yeah. He was made, Timmy. He was made. You can't touch made men.
First things first. One-eyed. And
I'm sorry. You might want to clear your throat, lady.
You can hear the dryness. First things first. And she reaches to her side and pulls out a pouch. Inside of this pouch are several other pouches. She lines up 7. and lays them out in a nice line and gestures to each of you to come forward and take one.
I'll just kind of step forward and grab the closest one and kind of toss it up a little bit just to get the weight of it.
Hinton stabs one of them.
I'm going to shake my head as I address the woman. So, out of curiosity, why a reward at all? Seems only common decency to save someone from a bandit.
I'm glad you think so. The reward? Well, let's just say I don't like hiring people without pay.
Ah,
Keep stabbing in the pouch. That's my kind of lady. The paying kind. Stab, stab.
Your longsword. Is it longsword or your dagger?
It's long sword.
sure
Okay.
is.
It pretty well like shreds the pouch as you stab into it.
Okay.
You see about 10 gold pour out.
Ah, scoop it up. Now that I know it's not some sort of witchcraft witchery.
Hey.
Do me a favor, roll a dex.
Fall over on your face. As he's rolling, Omas is gonna walk up, grab a pouch, give a little bow, and then walk back.
Why you gotta touch it with your hand, Stark?
I
It was on
didn't
the
touch it
16.
at all.
You touched it.
I didn't
Yes!
touch it at all.
Yes!
You touched it with the 16 and you
Nailed
touched it.
Uh,
I've watched you
You-
roll back over after your grubby black paw rubbed on it. That's
That's the
racist.
edge
Hey,
of
now.
the thing.
That was kind of racist, Corey.
Hey, now.
So,
Okay,
Hedden
so it's a
goes
5.
to pick up the pouch fancily with his sword, and instead, I don't know if it's due to the, over abrasiveness of his approach or the fact that he only has one eye and misjudged it. He ends up spilling his coin all over the ground.
Well, as about a humble pie, I'm gonna have to start shoveling down. Hedden just kind of drops to his hands and knees after sheathing the sword and starts picking up gold coins. Points over to the monk. I got an eye on you.
What do you mean? I
I'm
didn't do
gonna
anything.
mumble under my breath, the only one left.
Ajax will walk up from the back, grab a pouch, and slink back to the back again. Look through it in the back of the room.
So what is in this pouch?
10 coin. 10 gold.
Okay, all identical.
Yeah.
Yay, money.
I take one, but I keep my eye on her the whole time.
Oh shit! Renton or Hinton's just, he considers her like a best friend now.
Yeah, 2 seconds ago, you're trying to cut her head off.
Bro, them sea witches, man. Get it? Sea witches, kind of. It's real close to sandwiches. Sam.
Get out.
Meow.
Stop.
Meow.
Alright, so, if I may be so bold, what did you call us here for? Or call people here for? I suppose maybe not us specifically, but...
She gives a nod towards you, understanding that you've kind of put together a few things and know that not all is as it seems. And she begins to explain to you something that some of you have heard of occasionally in a fairy tale sort of way. Very few of you have any experiences at all with this. She begins to explain to you something called the skill. She describes it as a magic that is unique to very few individuals, which um, essentially I'm trying to do this in a non-Star Wars The Force way,
I was
but
about to say, baby, I may not have skill, but I got plenty of game.
it's a magic which flows through the skill users. It's kind of like this magical river, this source of magical power, and there are certain individuals in the world who are attuned to such a power.
There are little germs that live inside you that make you be able to move shit with your mind.
Basically, may the skill be with you. No. Owen, as a bard, you have a bit of a good understanding as to the not necessarily the nature of this magic, but the history of it. There are many tales of battles that have been swayed by the skill. There are tales of various kings and um, essentially um, very uh, powerful people within the duchies who have helped protect the duchies over the years with the skill.
In that case, I will just be nodding sagely through this whole spiel.
Um,
Acting like I know shit.
the rest of you, you've occasionally kind of heard of this skill, but you really don't have a deep understanding of it beyond you know it's a thing, but you that's it. Um, let's see.
Thing with the
Ular,
stuff.
go ahead and roll a just a quick um, either history or arcana check.
All of us?
Oh,
Okay.
all?
Just Ular.
Uh, +4 compared to oh, come on.
Yeah,
Which is a
yeah,
okay. It's gonna be an Arcana.
Okay.
21 Arcana.
So you have also heard of the skill. Not necessarily in terms of the lore side that Owen has heard of it, but more along the lines of you actually have a bit of an understanding of what the skill supposedly is, based on things that you've read and studied and so on.
Do I have an understanding of her capabilities? Or of an individual's capabilities should they have said skill?
Uh, the specifics of the capabilities tend to be very closely held. You know that there can be some mind trickery, um, and somehow it can be used to manipulate situations, but you don't really know to what extent.
Okay.
So, she goes and she describes this skill magic. She describes it as this flowing force, and she explains that all of you are individuals who have some capability of this skill magic. That is how she was able to communicate to each of you and the other individuals who are no longer here the directions to come to here, come to this well.
Hinton speaks up, but why? Why us?
Within the, the seven duchies, there are cadres of skill users who serve the king. But due to their training, they have been nurtured for far too long to be of use outside of the safety of their walls. The king needs a cadre of skilled users, not raised on a silver spoon. He needs a cadre of skilled adventurers.
Hmm. Sounds like it's going to be a lot of work. What's in it for us?
I'm gonna kind of look sideways. What? Serving your king doesn't fit your modus operandi?
God, serving my king is what led to piracy. So, yes and no at the same time.
Serving powerful individuals often ends very poorly for those who serve.
For those who are poor, yes. This guy knows.
What I will say is that there will be a variety of benefits to those who wish to pursue what I'm about to offer.
Hmm. Hinton just kind of gets quiet again. He's like, well, I guess I'll just see what she's got to offer, you know? Crazy old
Ajax will
bitches.
speak up from the back and say, I'm in.
Omoth is also gonna speak up. Like, it is an honor, and then give a little bow.
Let me explain first. A cadre of skill users must work very closely together. You will become closer to each other than you have ever been to anyone in your life, even those who've raised you.
I don't know about that. It sounds pretty gay.
Should be right up your alley there, one eye.
It is an unavoidable side effect of the skill.
Hinton looks over to Owen and goes, well, seems unavoidable for you, Two Eyes.
The purpose of the cadre will be to serve as the king's own explorers, to seek out and discover the lost past and ever-expanding present of the world. This is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. It will be difficult. It will be dangerous. If this does not interest you, the inn has a room paid for and awaiting you to rest at for the evening. If you are up to the challenges that lay ahead, and your heart burns for adventure, then I invite you to follow me now.
Hinton speaks up one nice time and goes, what if my heart burns for coin?
Then you will be well taken care of.
That's all you had to say, lady. I'm in.
Assuming you don't die.
Well, I haven't died yet, have I?
If this does not interest you, fucking A. If this does not interest you and you are not sure, or you are not sure that this is what you want to do, please leave now. At this point, Altez, the kind of quick on his feet dude that got beat the shit out of in the last fight, just kind of looks at you guys and says, yeah, no, the hell with this. Wish you all good luck, you crazy old woman. And he walks over, grabs that bag, and proceeds out of the inn.
thought Altas was a player character.
He was. We
Not
lost.
anymore.
We lost one.
Ah, okay. I'm with you.
As he
En's like, I'll take his share.
as you guys begin looking around, the older guy, the stout older guy, turns around, walks behind the bar, grabs a mug, turns to the keg, pours himself a nice big tall of mug of ale,
Tell me
Walks
you're gonna
over.
stay with this old guy.
sits down, and says, "I am Australian."
Old guy, my brother.
Oh, we've just contracted an NPC.
Oh,
Can
Make it
his
sound
name
like an STD.
Can his name still be Beardo? Not
As
call him
needed.
by his regular name, just Beardo, please.
oh my God, yes, Beardo, it's a must.
Sorry, your name is now
Call me Beardo
Beardo.
and I'll cut off your toes.
It's gonna happen.
Beardos like the toes. He also likes the hose.
Right, well, that, unless I'm mistaken, makes a solid 6, doesn't it?
Indeed.
6 is a good number.
Just we need 3 more of them and we'll be set.
Nay, good sir. I fear you are mistaken.
You say nay, I say 9.
Be a shame if you would have a horrible accident fall and, well, you know the rest.
Break your back making a sandwich, bitch.
Actually, that's not where I was going to go, but now that you mention it,
Damn.
Now, let's do some introductions, shall we? And she points
Oh, yeah.
towards Owen.
We don't
Who,
even know each other's
sir,
names.
are you? And this is you guys' opportunity to describe your characters, describe, you know, obviously your name, anything you want to say about your backstory or anything like that.
Oh yeah, have we not introduced ourselves yet?
No, we haven't.
No,
This
No.
is like
we don't.
right
we don't
after
know. We don't know
kicked me-
anything about each other. Just a bunch of random fuckboys.
nobody wanted to know. It's safer not to know.
We all did get lured here by a vision, so
Yeah, it's better if we don't get attached.
I thought exactly.
You know, Speed Force and all. It's gonna
With
make
that
us
said,
cave for each other.
Jesus.
my name is Owen Hart. From a relatively small village originally, but I grew up near Tradeford. Became an apprentice to a very well-known bard early on. Transferred my apprenticeships a few times with various minstrels, and have since become a journeyman, and I am currently looking for something worthy of writing a song that will earn me my mastership.
Excellent.
Hinton kind of looks to the others and goes, "Well, if nobody else is going, I'm Hinton. Hi, I'm a blacksmith's apprentice. I am in it for the money.
That explains the burly arms.
Well, the burly arms more love comes from the fact that I was a sailor for a good many years.
Huh.
A
Question.
slave too. Yo.
And you know, we've got to ask it. What's going on with this eye of yours, eh?
Well, I lost it.
Have you found it yet?
Unfortunately, not. It was digested and then expelled from the captain's parrot.
That is, Huh. I think you may need a new crew.
Well, no. I wasn't the captain. I was a slave. I happened to look at the captain's wife while she was on the ship one day, and he had his companion peck my eye out and then eat it in front of me. You find this funny, Monkey Man?
No, the fucking picture. The picture of the old lady. Holy shit.
She's old.
Oh,
Oh fuck, sorry.
The fuck is wrong with you?
Holy shit, that was funny.
Stark.
What?
how are we gonna have a serious campaign?
Oh god.
Look, it's literally the first image that came up when I searched really old woman on Google.
What, you didn't save that other one that you used? Holy shit. Okay. Wow.
Well, I might be able to help with your situation.
My
I'm
missing
Mulai.
eye?
Yes, I'm
Uh-huh.
Mulire. I make trinkets for a living, and I am of otherwise no great importance.
Make trinkets. That doesn't sound like eyes.
I'm gonna, as he's
I can
saying
make an
he's
eye.
no importance,
Will I be able to see through it?
I'm gonna speak up like, but you put your cloak over me and then I was fine. What exactly do you do?
As I said, I make trinkets for a living. I am of no great importance.
I'm gonna glance at him.
Sounds like a crock of shit.
So you're a hedge wizard.
Can I do an insight check on him? Please.
Sure.
I'm gonna hold out my hand. No shame, understand. I have my own share of tricks of the trade.
Roll the insight.
I want to see if he's withholding any information, because it seems like he is. Because he healed me, so I know he's up to something. I just don't know what it is.
Up to
So-
snuff.
He has something. I just, as character, I don't know what he is. So I want to see if he's withholding any information.
Roll it.
Oh fucking Christ! I know fucking all. You're a dude. You have a cloak on. That's about
Well,
it.
you have a penis.
He might be a
Well,
dude.
I'm not sure if you have a penis, but
Oh,
you might have a penis.
It's 6, if that means anything.
You think? Well, all right. Go ahead and roll your
I think on a 6 he doesn't
roll,
even
you
think.
liar.
It's. Can I get a dice tower like right over here? Because my roll is shit.
I don't think a dice tower is gonna help you with that.
9.
Fuck.
You think he might be what was it that you called?
Hedge
Trinkets.
wizard.
Trinkets, right?
Yes, trinkets.
You think he might make trinkets?
That's
He just told me, but I'm still not sure.
I'm not quite. Can't put my tongue on. I can't put my finger on it, but he
Why do you
may
want
or
to put
may
your
not
tongue
put
on
trinkets.
it? Don't put your tongue on his trinkets. I
Could-
promise you.
To be fair, I could not think of the phrase. So
Because your mind was wrapped around your tongue. Tongue
Pretty
was
much.
wrapped around something else. Yeah.
Jeez.
poor thing gets lonely. Leave it alone.
All right.
Omath's gonna speak up. Like, my name is Omath. His name's Omath Jihal. He's a monk. Lives. He was dropped off as a kid from his parents at an old man's house. Where
Hey, I want the accent. I want this in character.
Okay.
Come on now.
All right. All right. Hello, my name is Omath Jihal. I was dropped off as a little kid in the Mountain Kingdom. My parents could not afford to raise me, so they dropped me off at this old man's house. Where, as I grew up, he taught me martial arts, and I am just going around the world, just to experience it. I've been in a hut for 20 plus years, so I'm trying to see the world. And gives a little bow.
Huh.
so many comments I want to make.
Don't. Don't.
Probably what you were telling him too, wasn't it?
Oh boy. Ajax will speak up next. I'm Ajax. It's nice to finally actually get some names to faces. That about time. Grew up on a farm. Spent the last 7 or 8 years in the Shokes army as a scout, and got out about a month ago. Not much else you need to know.
Who else? I think it's just Grundle, right? Beardo.
Beardo.
Why would I tell you anything? Can't trust you for shit.
Oh, Beardo, you should trust me.
I don't know. We kept your sorry ass alive.
Yeah.
It's gotta be worthy of some degree of trust.
I took 3 arrows for you, Beardo.
That he did. He took them like a bitch, admittedly, but he did take them.
The only bitch I'm gonna take is you.
Surprised you couldn't be a man and let a man do a man's job.
What?
Oh shit.
Some of that dwarven knowledge that I don't fucking know. I don't know
I
what
think
that
it's
is.
the accent.
Hinton says in dwarven, don't be a cock tease, Beardo.
Very simple then. I'm Rundle.
Who?
I think he said run C&W. Or maybe run DMC.
Yeah, it's hard to hear you through your beard, Beardo.
Oh God, that is his name.
Yeah, it's not changing.
With that said, Delandles, your release is maybe not delayed enough on TeamSpeak.
My release is plenty
Bazinga.
delayed.
Heyo.
This is why I'm not socially acceptable anymore.
Were you ever?
No, not really. Hey there, Jared.
It's on my.
Jamal.
Oh my.
Yeah, but your last name's Jamal, right?
Jihal.
Jamal.
Jihal.
Jamal.
Jihal.
Jamal.
Jihal.
Look, man, I may only have one eye, but I got 2 ears, and all I'm hearing is Jamal.
Jihal.
Jamal. Hey, come on,
Alright,
calm
shut the
down,
fuck up.
Jamal. Beardo's trying to talk. What's up, Beardo?
My name's not fucking Beardo. Fucking Randall.
What?
I swear to God. Can I roll like a fucking smack check? And it slapped the shit out of you. I need money.
Oh, you and Hinton should get along well.
Ah, like brothers. Ain't that right, Beardo?
Now, ladies, please, let's avoid the party strife this early. I mean, our adventuring guild strife this early.
You hear
Wait,
strife. I
Copper.
hear wedding bells.
God, I've been putting my skills to use to earn money so I can drink and gamble. then I earn money again. And I drink and gamble it.
I'm going to be entirely honest here. You actually sound like you're right up my alley. Not that alley, the other alley.
I was about to say, is that the back alley? Because he's probably been up your back alley before and you haven't noticed.
It is spacious.
But as long as I'm getting paid, I'm your friend.
At this point, the
I was about to say, old lady.
the old lady kind of nods at each of you as you have kind of introduced yourselves. Says, "My name is Thistle. I am formerly the skill mistress of the Seven Duchies. It has been many years since I last held that post. Now I fulfill my role as an advisor to the royal family."
It makes a comment. I give you a post to hold.
I'm going to pretend he said nothing and just look at her. So tell me, how often do they actually listen to that advice?
If you're wondering if I'm ignored, it's gonna make an old person joke.
Oh boy.
Let's just say my words get through. You may have heard tales as a child of the great Elderlings who saved our lands.
Were
Would
you
you
old
have-
then too? I mean, it is the great Elderlings.
What you have not likely heard of is how much of their civilization we have uncovered. Many years ago, we discovered a great library of information about these Elderlings.
Probably right next to the retirement home, right?
It has taken centuries, and we are still trying to translate and understand those documents. Of the things we have discovered, we can tell that there are many areas where the Elderlings reigned, and that those areas may still exist, but we're not quite sure exactly where they are or what condition they are in. Some locations have been lost, some forgotten, some destroyed, and some buried. What we do know is that there are things in these locations which could help to keep the Six Duchies safe from harm, and others that could do much harm to the Seven Duchies if it were to fall into the wrong hands. And yes, I know I fucked up. Are there any questions?
I'm going to shrug a bit. I've always been a king's man. I'd be more than happy to continue in that role a little more prominently.
She you can make out a bit of a smile as she looks towards you.
Oh, Owen. Hitting elbows, Owen. Looks like you got yourself a keeper.
I'm going to shrug. Well, you know how minstrels are. We don't really discriminate.
I gotta go ahead and get her real quick.
Because you're not a real
Wow.
minstrel if you're not a whore.
First things first. We will begin by getting to know each other. A cadre must be formed by a group that wants to work together. You all get to know a lot about each other. As I said before, You will be closer to each other than anyone you have ever known, even those who raised you. This is the nature of the skill, and something everyone must enter into willingly. If you hold back, you will not be able to succeed as a cadre. If everyone agrees, we will begin the skill training while we prep your first exploration.
Shrugging again. Well, let's get a roll. Get on a roll. Get a move on. You get the idea.
All right. With that, it's late. You all look quite beat up, and many of you stink.
I'm gonna wave at Hinton. Yes, well, some things can't be fixed with a bath. Oh, fuck, you went AFK. God damn it. I'll save that for later. That joke will be back. Much like the Terminator.
His status is now insulted. Very well. There are they're fast. There are fresh baths drawn and awaiting you all upstairs. Tomorrow at dawn, we will hit the road. In the meantime, the inn is yours for tonight. And she begins making her way up the stairs and into one of the rooms on the end of the hall and closes the door.
Obviously.
Yes, obviously she does close the door.
Almath is gonna follow up, but look for the where are the washrooms?
So, as you go upstairs into this inn, there are a series of bedrooms off the
Or is it
corridors.
okay?
There's a couple of rooms that are there's essentially 2 beds per room, 3 rooms. Each of them has a bath, or sorry, 2 baths already drawn in each room. So they're nice, hot, warm baths, like up there waiting for you.
All right, Almath is gonna go up, take his bath.
I will just kind of shake my head in bemusement and go cleanse as well.
Is it late?
It's a couple hours, 2 or 3 hours past sunset.
And we're talking summertime, so this is like 10, 11, midnight.
Yeah, it's getting pretty late.
Okay.
As she had walked upstairs and closed her room, the tavern keeper comes back out and starts getting a couple of mugs ready if anybody wants a beer.
Nope, Almath is just
Point to knock down.
Oh, and some food. Yeah.
Ajax will sit down at the bar. Barkeep,
You know
give me
what?
1 brew.
Booze is totally where we're going with this first.
I ask for hot water and food. Just a mug of hot water, and I put some herbs in it.
He looks at you funny, like why would you turn down perfectly good ale, and proceeds to put a pot on. All right. Does anybody want to do anything or roleplay anything for the night or the early morning?
Almath, as soon as he's done with his bath, he's gonna meditate for the 4 hours, and then as soon as that's done, he's gonna go outside and it's gonna be like air sparring, working on his moves and stuff like that. So like 4 in the morning or something like that. He's outside.
Are there any attractive women in the inn?
Well, the most attractive one went upstairs and closed the door.
Ugh.
As long as she's got lube, there's wrinkles.
No, stop. That's so gross.
Oh man.
Oh, actually, I do have something I want to do. Check your team speak start. So I go out in the early morning and I try and find a piece of wood that would be suitable. Something large enough I can work with.
Okay. You can find a piece of wood and you can start working on that, but that's going to take a solid, we'll say a solid week to really carve that.
That's fine. I'd like to polish it as well and get a nice little like tarnish on the outside.
Yeah.
Something that's not going to splinter.
That'll take about a week.
Okay, cool.
Do me a roll survival.
Okay.
Or if you have herbalism kit.
I do have an herbalism kit.
All right, roll that.
What do I add to it?
Basically, it's just proficiency.
Oh.
Yeah. Okay.
21.
You found a really nice piece of wood.
Excellent. Early
Nice-
morning.
nice hard
piece of
maple.
wood. Oh yeah. Okay. Sorry.
All right. So you guys relax, have some food, have some beer, kind of manage to talk to each other a little bit more, going a little beyond just the initial hi, I am so and so. You guys can kind of swap some stories, just generally kind of getting to know each other, to the point where you're not complete and utter strangers that have just met. And you guys head upstairs. Those of you who kind of take a really long time to get up there because you drank a little bit too much, Ajax, Rundle.
Just enough. What are you talking about?
Owen, being a bard, knows right when to stop so that he's not shit faced in the morning.
I'm an ex-soldier, so I drink far too much.
And enjoy every second of it.
You also managed to hear a couple tunes from the bard, yeah?
Thanks, Jack.
Sweet.
Do a little singing for him.
Gonna dance for me?
No, that's Henton.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Since he's AFK, we get to roleplay for his character. He gets so drunk that he ends up strip dancing on the bar.
Whoa.
Nice.
In the morning, Omoth is up nice and early. Goes out, does some exercises. He's ready to go.
I'm back.
Oh, welcome back.
And
Hey, sexy.
slightly naked too.
You got so drunk that you started strip dancing on the bar.
Me?
Yeah.
That sounds wonderful. Sounds
Uh,
like a very logical thing that would happen.
come morning, a few of you are a bit hungover. You get some food as you come downstairs, and shortly after dawn, well, tell you what, those who get drunk as fuck, go ahead and roll me a Constitution.
Yeah.
Let's see those low. Let's see how hungover you are. Roll low, roll low.
9.
I realized what happened. I gotta read.
15.
I'll be back.
All right. Do you coming back in? There you go.
Yeah, I had this thing happen called it lags out, and I have to read it.
Gotcha.
Didn't notice it because we hadn't moved that much.
Yeah, go ahead and roll a Constitution, which I think you have advantage because you're a dwarf.
Yeah, I did.
So
Oh, that's a 16 with the +3, so
all right, roll again.
roll again.
Yeah, you have advantage, so you roll twice. All right, so 16. So you and Henton wake up in the morning feeling all right. You're a little bit groggy waking up, but you're not really hungover. You get some food in you, you feel fine. Ajax, you didn't really get any real rest because you kind of felt sick as fuck. So yeah, you take 1 point of exhaustion.
That's not very nice.
Isn't that like one level of exhaustion, or what does 1 point of exhaustion do?
1 point, 1 level. It's
Oh, I haven't learned all the conditions yet.
exhaustion level 1. Disadvantage on ability checks.
Oh, that ain't bad.
I got this.
All right. So morning comes, and you guys all kind of eventually gather. Ajax looks hungover as fuck. Um, and eventually the old lady comes down and says, "Right, let's be off now, shall we?" And she proceeds outside.
Is she like moving like granny speed?
Or she got like that. I'm
Or does she
immortal,
have, like, a
motherfuckers. You better keep
kick,
up kind
like
of
a-
speed.
Yeah. Did she got like a pep to her step, or is she like walking like granny speed?
I thought he said Pepto to his step, and I'm like, damn.
She's got a little bit of a pep there.
Okay, good.
She's not super slow. She's not like a normal speed, adult. Um, she would
Better
have a
check your
walking
phone.
speed
I
of
think the
about
Megazord
20.
needs some maintenance.
Well, So yeah, you all head outside, and you find that there is a wagon currently sitting next to the inn. 2 horses are already saddled to it and um, attached. Not saddled, fucking stirruped, whatever. I don't know. What would it be?
Saddled and bridled.
Bridle? Yeah, whatever. They're already attached to the wagon, and she proceeds to the front and hops on it.
Sorry.
The back of this wagon does have like benches along the side, so you guys can crawl
I'll
up.
be honest. Well, you said it's got benches. That's fine. I was about to say because I don't know if I've ever ridden a horse before.
I'm not gonna sit on the back.
Ajax
If
will
there's
warily
room
climb
up
up
there,
onto
I'll
the
just
back.
flop down on the seat next to her.
How did you come by this wagon, grandmother?
Do I look like your fucking grandma? Oh, maybe I do.
It's because he's an orphan. Oh.
Hen-
Anyway.
no, hell no. Rondell, you're not gonna have enough space to go. Hinton's gonna like be sprawled out, like grabbing everything by every piece of body that he can.
Yeah, I'm slapping him.
Do it.
What? He's got
You
sea
big
legs,
man.
but he can't
Stop
handle
Oh,
the wagon.
Beardo,
On Daytona, here
Beardo
it comes.
has. Beardo is all salt and vinegar,
Fucking two.
and he misses with a slap.
You gotta slap him, you end up just sitting down next to him. Like,
Miss so badly you spin and then just plop down.
hey, Dix, where you at?
I already climbed up
Liar
into
boy.
it. Warily.
Rit, baby, you hot
What
mic.
the fuck is going on in the background there, Rit?
Watching a fight.
It's like
worry
some
about
Or
weird
somebody's
ass
getting
porn.
violated.
That is actually accurate. I'm trying to fix it.
What the fuck?
I'm not sure how I feel about this at all.
Yeah, 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 yeah.
That'll fix it, yeah. Huh. Don't hear that every day. What's that? Naughty fun times. Oh. Oh.
Okay. So you guys proceed north out of the town. After a good few hours, you end up, well, not a few hours, about 5 or 6 hours. You guys arrive at wagon. No, 3 hours. 3 hours. You guys arrive at a small town. Oh, and if you'd like, you can try to kind of use your knowledge of the region to see if you recognize what town this would be.
Oh, absolutely. Let's give her a go.
Nope.
What do you want that to be? Knowledge? History? Or should we go with perception?
Either base knowledge or history or yeah, that would work.
That'll be 15.
Okay. You recognize this little town as a place known as Withywoods.
Who?
Little town called Withywoods.
Okay.
Okay, that's fun.
I'll go ahead and let everybody else know where we are. Then I'm going to glance sideways at Well, do I know the general history of the town?
Uh, Nothing particularly special about it, as far as you know. It's just a small town.
Okay. So I'll just let the gang know where we are
Hey, we're in a town
and the
called
relative
Elderlings.
distance from there to the seat of government / Buckkeep Castle.
Old lady wasn't joking. I can already feel the homosexual undertones of this adventure.
Hey man, you leave my naughty touching alone.
Oh, you missed it, Corium. You were insulted while you were away.
I was disappointed.
Aw, what'd you say?
I don't even remember at this point.
Oh,
Something
well,
about
then
your
clearly
smell.
it wasn't
Some
good enough.
things
Something about
can't
your
be
smell not
cleaned.
being fixed by a bath, I believe.
As you guys proceed through the town, you see this town does have a few small shops. Nothing, you know, nothing particularly grand. Just kind of another little sort of crossroads sort of town, kind of servicing the local farms and so on and so forth. Um, you guys, as you reach towards the center of town, you turn off and begin heading even further north, and you begin heading down a long, narrow road that travels a distance from the center of town towards what is known as the Withywood's Estate. Large trees line the roads, with rolling hills extending out either sides. After a long walk or ride, the estate comes into view. A large two-story manor with many windows rests between a stable to the right and a farmhouse to the left. The architecture is beautiful and captures the soul of the landscape. Though an older structure, it is well kept. Servants line the entryway, and a stable boy quickly heads to hold the horse's reins while the old woman disembarks.
I'm gonna quietly ask, so you seem well known here. Or I guess comment, not so much ask.
Hinton's just gonna fall out of the wagon and start vomiting.
I should think so. This is my estate.
Oh. Well then. Fabulous. It's quite charming.
I'm sorry, how big is this place?
Goddamn big.
Like, mansion big?
Yes.
Oh. And then I'm going to ask,
Hey, look,
you live here
picture
by
and floor
yourself?
plan.
Not for long. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge.
I have many guests who come and go.
AKA
AKA what?
suitors. Like, suitors to get married.
Uh-huh.
Yep.
So as you guys pull up, very nice estate. This is as you guys quickly realize that yes, this is one of probably one of, if not the nicest looking home that many of you have ever seen. The carriageway out the front allows the carriage to pull up and for her to quickly disembark and begin heading inside. I'm not gonna go into too much detail, but just think of, everything in this house is very nice. It is a very nice estate. Everything is very well kept. Um, you guys are all shown to various rooms for you to set up in and stay in. Um, and yeah, and you are guests at this estate. So there are a number of servants wan- wandering around and doing things. Oftentimes, a servant will be just waiting outside your door, checking to see if you need anything.
I'm gonna constantly order rum. Like when the bottle's halfway done, you got any more of that rum?
I'm probably going to ask the servant to find something with constructive with which to occupy their time, as I have few needs and am uncomfortable with the attention.
I'm gonna
Uh,
milk this shit.
Omoth is just gonna wander
Like a
around the
yeah,
estate, just looking at the house. This is like the nicest thing he's ever seen in his entire life. So he's just gonna like walk around in amazement.
honestly, I'll spend a lot of time touring as well.
Ajax is going to confine himself to his room until he feels better.
Okay. So you all spend, except for Ajax, who spends the first night cuddled up with a bucket. You all find that you pretty much have free reign. There's a couple of rooms here and there that are locked off, but for the most part, rooms are relatively open. You can wander around. There's various studies and sitting rooms, a few libraries, things like that. Um, and shortly after arriving, towards the later part of the day, you guys actually see the carriage head out, or the wagon rather, head out, and it comes back a few hours later, and you see the servants unloading many boxes full of rum, and they've even got a couple of extra kegs. They quickly
damn.
realized exactly what type of guests they were hosting.
Uncouth savages.
Um, and yeah, you guys, Thistle explains that, we'll begin the training in the morning, and um, in the meantime to relax, enjoy the night, and that's about all you guys see of her. She kind of goes off and does her own thing.
I'll totally, I don't know, really just look about, snoop, get nosy. See if there's a library in particular, especially one that has house
one?
records.
Uh, Go ahead and roll me an investigation check.
Omoth is gonna make his way to wherever they serve the food and just have a light meal.
Can I look for some homeless glass vials?
Homeless?
Homeless, as in not particularly having an owner.
Oh. Did they have an owner before or after you take them?
Details are
It's
important.
going to be a 13.
You said a 13.
Hmm.
You do find a library. There's not a whole lot specifically about Witherwoods that you find in that library. It's more of a general library. There are a wide range of books, lores, things like that. Some of which you recognize, some of which have some new or interesting tales,
Fair enough.
but nothing particularly amazing.
Fair enough.
Let's see. What do we got? Ular, you end up just kind of bouncing around and asking the servant if there's any glass vials somewhere that you might be able to acquire. He returns a short while later and gives you a handful of them. He hands you 6 of them.
Awesome.
When you guys have your when dinner is served, you do see Thistle one more time as she comes down.
Oh, hey, Thistle. What's up?
And that's about that. All right, starting the next morning, you guys begin training with the skill. I'm not going to go into a whole lot of detail about this stuff. This is something that for the campaign, the idea here is that you guys will regularly be doing these trainings. Typically, 2 to 6 hours a day when you guys can spare it, of just at first just focusing on learning to set things aside, to meditate, to clear your minds, and so on and so forth. That's kind of the extent to which your training is going for now. Some of you get a little irritated at it because it's boring. Some of you accidentally may
I'm
fall
gonna ask
asleep.
the monk for pointers.
Oh yeah, am I like, as we're learning this, am I just like ace in the class? Because I'm just like super chill.
Basically, I mean,
Wait.
you meditate all the fucking time, so you know what it's like to meditate, to set aside your thoughts and clear your mind.
Set aside your racial differences.
Um, it does help, Owen, that you have someone like that, because he can kind of give you some pointers, and you'll talk to him following like a session, and see if he can help you overcome certain issues and stuff. It does help. As this is going on, you guys learn about the first adventure that they have, or that is awaiting you guys. Basically, following the sessions of um, exercise for the skill, Thistle will then turn her attention towards several old documents, many of which have translations that um, are essentially copies of the original plus the translations over them, and so on and so forth. Many of these documents have been translated several times, and each translation has a little bit different meanings, different different words to try to describe or translate other words in the document. So you got to kind of piece and put these little bits together, and so on and so forth. This takes you guys a good while. It's not by any means a quick process, but eventually you all have put together a location, and this location is along the coast of the duchies, and it's reported to have held a small elderling keep So there is no modern record of that location. The descriptions place the location somewhere within a range of mountains. So essentially, what your guys' task is to search these. You kind of narrow it down to about 7 mountains that you believe this keep could be referring to, or this location could be referring to. So as you guys progress, you lay out the area, look at what what your travel plans will be, and so on and so forth. Let me go ahead and pull up.
So during this time that we're training, are we getting better at anything other than just the skill? Like, are we? Because I know in the variant rules that you can spend time, whatnot, and train to gain levels or gain features of your levels. So I was curious as to whether or not, um, like, it's just a story or plot advancement to be training, or if we're actually getting better with what we are with our skills.
Uh, yes, you will. Right now, with this initial like training and or this initial gap right now, um, you don't really have a resource at the moment to be training martially.
Okay, so
So
this is pretty much like getting us mentally ready to take on the burden of the skill.
right.
Gotcha.
So that's the focus of the training right now is to be working to be able to clear your minds to tap into the skill at least eventually. Um, as we progress, yes, these sorts of um, gaps in time and such will be when things like that is going to happen, where you're going to learn your new abilities based on your class and so on and so forth.
Okay.
Okay. So all in all, you're looking at about 2 weeks of time during this initial sort of training and such, um, and prepping for to go to this location. The 7 mountains that you've identified are along the Buck Coast to the north of Forge. Your current location is about right there, um, up the Buck River and to the north. Let me grab something other than this fucking black.
I'll save that joke for later. It's gonna be amazing.
Grab something. Ah.
All right. So to get to that location, you've got a couple of different options. You could just, take the road, which would be down essentially like that to get towards that region. You could do some other more creative stuff, up to you.
How long would it take for if we took the road to get to?
There to there, you're looking at um, roughly 2 to 3 weeks on foot.
Do we have use of the old lady's cart? Horses? Rum?
Yeah, she can spare a wagon for you guys.
What about rum?
There is currently ample supply of rum. Yes.
In the wagon?
Well, at the estate.
Well, I mean, well, I don't know about you guys, but I can't carry that much rum.
He wants one for the road.
So you guys are all
By
gonna walk.
one,
You guys are
I
all gonna
completely
walk.
understand you mean one horseback full of back of horse of rum. Yes,
She could spare a wagon with a couple of horses.
yeah, absolutely.
But yeah, so Henton is gonna basically load up the wagon with rum,
No,
and then
not
you're all gonna walk.
completely. And just like one crate.
Yeah, you can manage to get a crate of rum.
Get a weeg. Well, whichever path, if we go by land, I would definitely suggest us being able, or at least Hinton being able to hunt for game. That way, definitely have food and whatnot. And he gets to practice his bows stuff.
I certainly have no objection to fresh meat every once in a while.
And I could fish too.
I'm gonna say under my breath. Kind of got used to that as a child.
Yeah. Mom talks about it all the time.
Would it be quicker if we took a sea route, possibly? Or would that just cut off a couple days?
So you could catch a barge that floats the rivers down to Buckkeep. It'll be a little bit quicker than that sort of than walking or going slow essentially on the road. It'll be a little bit quicker than the road. From Buckkeep, you would have to find a boat then to take you up to that location. It's up to you.
With my character having proficiency in vehicles, would I be able to aid any in the duration or the other factors? I mean, obviously, you can't tell me all of the factors, but
You have sailing, right, as a background?
I mean, yes, sailor. So I have proficiency with any water vehicles or
Okay.
water vehicles.
That means that you will know, like, you know how to, like, run a boat, how to use the sails and stuff like that.
Okay.
The you could manage to get at least a reduced or possibly free route for the group if you
Like
find a
offering
boat
to
that's
help on
going
the
up.
boat.
Yeah, basically.
Okay. Well, we wouldn't have to pay for it. Then again, we wouldn't have to pay for Grandma's wagon.
The risk that you guys would run is that there wouldn't be a boat heading that way. So just be aware of that, or you might have to wait a little bit for.
I'm gonna shrug. By foot, by boat, doesn't bother me one way or the other.
What's the weight? I'm thinking about like how we can use the time most efficiently. We got to wait. We could, all kind of train and whatnot, maybe gain a level, and then we're still going out there. Not then, or if the wait is just like a day or so, not that big of a wait. Then fuck it. Trying to min max on a D&D campaign.
You really have no idea of exactly how long it's going to take to find a boat that would charter you that way. It's just, you know, it could be that you roll up into the town and a boat just left and it's going to be a week before another boat heads that way. It could be that you roll up into town and there's a boat heading out in 2 hours, you know?
Well, I'm up with Granny Smith idea. Just take the fucking carriage.
Works for me.
That'll do.
It'll save us a little bit of money too.
Yep.
If we're taking the carriage, and I'm assuming Thistle's allowing us to take like food and rations and stuff like that, correct?
For you or what?
Or for the group, not just for me specifically.
You can generally stock up on at least a few days of rations. It's more the food that they have is more along the lines of stuff that's more like, you know, food they're gonna cook. So,
Okay.
you know, you can get a few bits of food that are gonna last you at least a few days, but in the heat and the sun,
I'll
you're
I'll
gonna
go
I
have
mean,
a
the
word
heat
with
and
the
the
kitchen
sun,
and
you could-
ask if they can do some journey cakes and pemmican, that
In the
sort of
sun,
thing.
you can make jerky. Easy.
yeah, I mean,
Girl, you and me, we'd be thinking the same thing.
Heat and sun ain't a problem, man. It's, you know, making sure there's game to cook. That's
yeah,
all.
I mean, you can manage to get some basic rations put together. You're gonna probably want to supplement it with, you know, hunting fresh food. One, because rations suck.
But yeah.
But yeah, you know, you can get some rations. Something like the horses and stuff, especially in the summer. Generally, you can just let them pasture and water them as you guys go.
So I'm just gonna pipe up. I vote for the carriage. We're not gonna risk it.
Can't
That's
risk it
just-
for the Trisket.
Exactly.
I got you, Jamal. We both be thinking the same thing.
Yeehaw!
Huh?
It's
Can't hear you over
yeehaw.
Beardo's over here yelling and shit.
Jeez.
So
Crickets.
So you guys lay out your plans. You get, you know, rations laid out. If you guys want, there are a few shops in town. Up to you guys if you want to go.
Absolutely gonna go see what they have for shopping.
All right.
Sure, why not?
we're gonna do
Uh,
it.
Yeah, I'm not gonna
Montage.
like do role play when it comes to shopping. I'll just let you guys know what there is. In the Withy-Woods, you're looking at a small leather worker.
Actually, before we do the shopping itself, what gear does this'll have available for us at the manor?
Not much. As there's stuff around to run the estate and everything, but this is not a location that is built up as any sort of like armory or anything like that.
Okay, fair enough. As you were.
You do find a small blacksmith, does a lot of horseshoeing and things like that. Um, there's a small trinket shop.
I'd like to visit that.
I'll follow him. Go north.
Honestly, I kind of want to stop everywhere. Because I'm a magpie.
All
Ooh,
right,
look, it's shiny.
let's start with this. Anything you guys are particularly looking for?
Some light armor. Maybe a new weapon of some sort.
Maybe a better bow, better arrows, or maybe some healing potions.
Yeah,
Okay.
specifically looking for like potions or anything like that.
Some anti 3 arrows to the chest potions.
Damn.
Yeah, healing kit would be good.
Is there like a book around where I can see about brewing, like maybe like brewing my own healing potions, anything like that?
What type of
Or I would have to go
proficiencies
look
do you
around.
have?
I am a proficient in herbalism, medicine, and stuff like that.
Okay. Um, you can attempt some rolls to like locate the herbs and stuff that you would need, and then you can
Okay,
try to craft some
so there's not
some
like
potions.
a book like healing potions for dummies book.
What's wrong, Bird? Your heal's not good enough?
No, they're not. They're. I mean,
I mean that's what your proficiency with the herbalism stuff gets
oh
you.
okay. I wasn't okay. That's fine.
Yeah, it gives you the tools and it gives you the you know how to use those to craft some
Is there a
basic stuff.
shop in the town that sells these specific type of herbs?
Or the apothecary.
Just roll a survival check.
Okay.
Rolls a 1. I died in the middle of town, guys. I drowned in the community fountain.
Not far off.
It was 7.
Yeah, you unfortunately don't have any luck in acquiring the herbs that you need.
That's fine.
While we're out shopping, I'm going to ask around for any information on Thistle discreetly. Just, who she is, what she's like, what she does, how long she's been around.
Okay. Roll an investigation check. While he's doing that,
There's a lot of low-ass rolls, man.
I don't know. You guys are like just
It's Friday the 13th. What do
Tainted.
you expect?
That's still a
oh
7.
Every time
god,
Sarky
it is
has
Friday
me
the
roll that shit.
13th.
Hey, it's okay. If I'm alive tomorrow, you guys are good.
Total
Tomorrow's my
party's
birthday.
gonna get wiped.
No
happy
killing over
birthday.
you.
Just give me a sail.
I foresee a lot of rums in your future. Right.
So
You
you
guys
couldn't find
do.
any rations. Oh, you just have to eat rum for the rest of your life.
You guys do find in the trinket shop there is one potion of healing.
I won't need that. Maybe we give that to somebody who just, insists on trying to die.
Fuck you, bruh.
Je t'aime. Sort of. No, really.
Why you gotta be mean, bruh?
How much is the if no one else wants the potion, I would like to take it.
Well, you got to buy it.
I know. I mean that's what I meant. That's what I mean. I'm not gonna like
The
steal
monk's
it.
gonna just start stealing potions and shit.
No. That's what I meant.
No.
I'm gonna like specifically look at what's it? Uliar?
You liar.
Sure.
Is he still around?
Yes. I am still around.
Do you want the potion?
I think you need it more than I do.
Okay, I will buy the potion. How much is it?
That's a good question.
The DMG.
Well, because
It's just a small vial with like a spit's worth in it.
because on the basis of 30 gold is essentially a month of very high, a very not wealthy, but very well-off person uses about 30 gold a month.
Talking about Bill Gates,
Stark's trying to play Game of Thrones.
No, I'm trying to think of a price that would be a little bit better than 50 gold, which is what the DMG is shooting for.
Why not divide it by 20 or divide it by 100?
God damn it.
Your math is easy.
30 gold.
Nope, never mind.
Did you say 30 gold?
Yeah.
How many hit points does that fucking potion heal?
2d4
Better give me
plus
like
2.
Oh fuck
Ugh.
Fuck that. I'd rather
Famous,
right?
Oh,
famous
whoa.
for like cure wound spells.
I'm good. I'm good.
It's essentially magic, you
fine.
know, that sort of potion. Like, this isn't, hey, I want something that's going to heal me over time or something like that.
We're basically going
Could
in
be.
and asking for something that's super ultra rare because nobody does that kind of shit because that kind of shit's looked down upon. Like, is that what I'm hearing?
More like it's just rare because it's that sort of rare. Like, having people that can successfully create potions like that don't kill you instantly because they fucked up. That sort of stuff is rare.
Huh.
How much did it heal for?
Basic potion of healing is 2d4 plus 2.
Okay.
That's also his asking price is 30. You can try to barter.
I'm good. I'm just gonna leave the shop, ready to go.
All right. You guys can find at the leather worker. He's got a couple sets of leather armor.
Okay.
And he's got one studded leather.
Okay.
I'd like to try to trade him scale mail for studded leather.
I want to see if he has a chain shirt or hide. Or, nah. Got one studded leather, you say?
He's got one studded leather, two leather. Let me see about the hide. He does have one set of hide. God damn it, Sheriff.
The bard should have said that. Oh wait.
Huh.
All right, so what are you guys trying to do? You're trying to get studded leather for scale mail?
Yeah, I've got a set of scale mail in my backpack. And it's heavy as fuck.
I want to sell a longsword.
Yeah, he'll do the trade for the scale mail. Hold on to that longsword. We'll do that at the blacksmith.
You're fine.
It's a deal.
All right. Taylor?
Sorry, what?
Did you want to buy leather or hide? Or who wanted hide?
I believe that was Hinton who wanted hide.
Nope. I was seeing if he had any chain shirt or possibly a breastplate.
Hmm.
Not at the leather shop, no.
Oh, leather shop. Sorry.
Well, I would
My
like
bad.
some kind of something better than leather, or to see if he can improve the leather I already have. If that's outside of his purview, ain't no thing.
Ain't no thing but a chicken wing.
Well, he does have the hide, but that's going to kick you to medium armor.
No, I don't want medium. Preferably, or it needs to be a light.
Rit,
Rick,
Rit,
I
hot
don't like you
mic.
again.
Rit, you're
My
hot.
bad.
He can't help that though.
Okay, one more time there, Taylor. That last
Needs
bit.
to be a light. So, if he can improve the leather armor I've already got, or something similar, or maybe has something slightly better than leather armor.
Yeah, he can implement some studs to your leather.
That's good. I need studs in my life.
But you've already got me.
Ha ha ha.
Yeah, you heard what I said.
It'll cost you probably about 20 gold.
Right.
Well, let me think.
Didn't you just say like 30 gold is like a well-off dude for a month?
Be about 10 gold.
Aha. Is that really the best you can do for a new customer?
Roll persuasion.
All right, Friday the 13th.
Dude, man, the fucking guards in these towns. Ooh, the town debt ceiling must be huge. Let's say you got 20 guards,
20.
and ugh,
Gotta love that +7.
He'll knock about 3 gold off of it.
I will happily pay 7 gold for an upgrade to studded leather. And I thank you very much for your help, sir. And I'll go ahead and give him an extra gold coin as a tip.
Well, gee, thanks. Fucking cheap bastard. No, just kidding.
I appreciate you working with me. I know I'm new to the area, so it's good to see that the merchants here are reasonable.
Hopefully we'll see some more of you.
Well, if you give me a moment to change, you just might.
Oh, God.
but you could introduce me to your daughter, and you'll definitely see more of me in the future.
Jeez.
Ha!
I mean, the man makes a good point.
Unless she gets pregnant, then you'll see a lot less.
This is also true. I'm a minstrel, after all.
All right. Who's got blacksmith stuff?
Potentially.
Still gonna see the fucking bow worker, bowsmith, bow
Fletcher?
master,
Fletcher.
Fletcher. Thank you. Racking my brain the whole time trying to remember that damn word.
Well, it depends. A Fletcher really only deals with arrows. Now, a bowyer would deal with the bows. Technically.
The guy that sells ranged weaponry. Fucking dicks.
Yeah, you find a bowyer.
All right. I take my longbow in and say, "Hey, got anything better than this?"
So you're at a base longbow.
Yep.
Fuck you. Oh, let's see. Is it gonna happen to have anything good in stock for you? Fucking nat 20.
Yeah.
Yes, he does.
Oh, well, let's take a look at it then, shall we?
All right. He pulls out a bow.
ACO scope as well as a 203 underbarrel.
Yeah, pretty much. Uh, it's a nice
Compensator.
bow. It's got some very intricate scrolling up and down it, and a very nice string on it.
Very nice string, you say.
Mm-hmm.
I would like to strum the string if possible.
Now. That's my gig.
Oh yeah. Let me strum that.
Yep. It sounds really nice. It's a nice bow. It's nicer than the one that you have. You can try to roll. Well, it just kind of indicates that it's got some properties of,
Does it have a backstory to it?
not really. It's a +1 magic bow.
Ah, does he say that
Plus one magic
casually?
bow.
He describes it to you as, it's imbued with some, essences of nature that help it to find its targets and blah 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 blah.
Uh-huh.
Basically, a bunch of
it's a
mumbo jumbo
+1
that
bow.
explains why it is slightly more powerful than
Oh,
otherwise.
okay. So Hinton takes the 2 long swords that he has and sets them on the counter. Points to the bow that is already on the counter. Says, so this for that?
Let's see, 2 long swords you said,
Uh-huh.
plus a longbow.
Uh-huh. I got a lot of long stuff.
Giggity.
There's only one thing I can't put on the counter, otherwise you kick me out.
Yeah. All right, that'll do.
Fantastic. Grabs the bow, strums it one more time, and flings it over his shoulder. Fantastic. Now this is the blacksmith, yes, or is this the? Oh, this is the bowyer.
This is the bowyer.
He goes to turn to leave and then stops and looks down at the quiver and goes, "Huh."
Heh, quiver.
And he kind of shakes his hip. You got any better arrows by chance?
Uh, eh, just your standard. He's a bowyer, not a fletcher.
You got a Fletcher in town that specializes?
No.
Ah, that's unfortunate. But good doing business with you. He leaves and heads towards the blacksmith.
All right. At the blacksmith. Who's got what?
I have curiosity. What shiny things do you have? Things that might suit someone with a quicker fighting style, a little less brutal than perhaps his. And I gesture toward my overlarge, burly friend.
So you're looking for what? A rapier?
Rapier, longsword, rapier, either one.
Let's see. He's got a few long swords and a few rapiers.
Okay. How do they look? Anyone look particularly shiny?
Not particularly.
Oh,
Yeah. They look like his craft, because they all appear relatively the same. They all have a very similar mark on them.
I see.
Ow.
My sympathy. Okay, well, I'm not overly impressed. What kind of shields does he have?
You could find a basic shield.
I would potentially be interested in something small, perhaps a buckler of some sort.
Yeah, he's got one.
And what might such a piece of hardware cost, good sir?
Couple gold.
I pull out 2, assuming he's being literal.
Mhm.
Hand him over. Thank you very much.
Where are you? Next.
You got any breastplates? I think it's breastplate. Yeah, breastplate.
Yeah, I got one.
I don't want it.
Okay. Said you
Takes a
don't
moment and
want it?
Not at all. What about some boots? Maybe some maybe bracers or something of those natures. That's a Roz.
Unfortunately, 5e really doesn't do well with the whole like individual pieces of armor kind of stuff.
Oh, I was just about to say, just the +1 AC bracer kind of thing. That's all. Like non-magical item, it's just. I don't know. It'd be. I don't know. For me, that'd be a homebrew thing, but that's up to you. Dog shush.
What's your fighting style?
Champion.
I mean, like
Sea archer.
archery.
Yeah.
What's your melee like?
It's pretty much whatever I can grab and hit somebody with. Exactly how it'll play out too. Thankfully, you gave me a dagger, so dagger, stab people with it.
It. I'm gonna say no.
Okay,
Like
that's fine.
just because it's not really gonna, based on that sort of fighting style, it's really not gonna be able to have that much of an effect. So
All good.
yeah, I'd rather not open the door of oh, I've got
Trinkets.
boots and I've got metal socks and
Metal socks.
therefore I can't stub my toe. +2 AC.
Fuck do you think I am, Keta?
Yeah.
I am salted.
You say insulted or salted? Or both?
Insulted.
He's a salty pretzel.
All right. Let's try to wrap this up. Anything else though?
Nope.
Dear God, my AC just got lovely.
All right. Everybody good to go?
I'd like to visit the trinket shop and see if there's anything out of the ordinary.
All right.
While we're there, I'll see if there's perhaps a small chain, like a fine chain, and I'll use that for something later. Giggity.
Okay.
Gonna choke yourself with it?
Sort of.
You can find a fine little chain. Anything like particular metal or anything?
No, doesn't matter. Just
Oh.
something cheap, that doesn't look ridiculous to wear around your neck. I'm going to use it to keep the pipes kind of hanging around my neck, up against my chest. That way they're always within easy reach.
Okay, so not like silver or anything like that. You're looking for
Correct.
more robust. Yeah, you can find a couple pieces that could work. More kind of jerry rigging, um, some fine iron sort of chain, kind of like chainmail-esque materials that you could maybe work and tie off to. That'll cost you about, say, 5 silver. Get all the little clasps and everything that you need for it.
Sure.
Um,
5 silver?
Ular, there are various little trinkets, things like little bits of jewelry or, a gem or two kind of thing. There's a couple of really basic sort of hedge crafts type stuff, but none of it is like you don't think that it was made by someone who was any good.
Somebody like me, you mean? Okay.
Basically, it's been crafted by an amateur. Like,
Okay. Those little jewels, are any of them small? As in like the gem on a ring small?
yeah, you could find a gem for a ring.
Okay. Can I then ask how much one of these would be? I'm assuming these are just like generic jewels.
Something like that. Tiny little like ruby gem.
Pretty much.
It'd be about, I'd say about 15 gold.
Can I ask if he has any impure ones? I'm sorry, any broken ones to try and like haggle the price down a little bit and then
You guys
maybe
got a
mend it up
clearance
later.
rack?
But no, really, clearance rack?
But really. 25%
Taylor's
off?
like, I'm all on this shit.
No, he doesn't.
Okay.
Call me
Sure.
Macklemore.
I pick one up for 15 gold.
Okay. You have a
What
ruby.
should I mark it? Okay, ruby.
A
Excellent.
very small ruby.
Small ruby. Excellent.
All right. Anybody else?
Nope, I'm good.
All right. And you guys kind of do this, throughout your time at the estate and everything like that. It's about a solid hour and a half to walk into town from the estate. But once you're there, you can head back and whatnot. So yeah, you guys are at the estate about 2 weeks. You become acquainted
Plenty of time
with
for a long
everything.
rest.
Plenty of time for a long rest. Ajax is well beyond being hungover.
Ooh, did I finish my project?
Yes. Roll a craft.
Okay.
Your hedge craft.
That'd be 17.
Yeah. It's decent quality.
Does it got like the tarnish on the ends so it doesn't splinter? Because that's kind of important for something that's gonna go where it's gonna go.
Yeah.
Okay.
Wait,
cool.
what?
This is going in naughty
Nothing.
directions. What the fuck
I
is going on?
find Henton.
Where is it going?
I find Henton wherever he may be,
Oh, please tell me you made him a wooden eye.
and I walk up.
Um,
What are you doing, Henton?
well, I'm polishing the shaft of my arrows.
By the way, is your left eye or your right eye the fucked up one?
It is the right eye.
Oh, he made him a wooden eye.
Get it? The right eye? Not the wrong
it's
one.
funny.
Wish
With
I
a
could have made that
ruby in
joke
it.
characterly, but nobody fucking
Oh,
asked.
that's precious.
I walk up and I say, do you have a minute?
I've got a lot of minutes. Just depends on how much coin you've got.
No coin, but I do come bearing a gift.
I like gifts.
Well, this is a gift more in appearance than in functionality, as of right now.
Trying to ask me out on a date?
Not quite, although let's keep that option on the table. I would have wrapped this up in a little cloth beforehand just to try and keep the material nice. I hand over the item wrapped in cloth. That is for you.
Made him a wooden eye.
What is this?
Do you feel it? Do you open the cloth?
Well, I'm asking him, what is it?
It's we talked about this earlier.
We did?
Yes, we did. I said I might be able to help with something.
Constipation?
Do you have constipation?
Well, I had it a couple days ago.
That is most unfortunate. This is not helping with constipation.
Oh, okay.
Matter of
well,
fact, it's not going to help with anything aside from your appearance. Should you choose?
give me one of those wash rag things, did you?
You can certainly use the rag as a wash rag. Would you please open it?
Hinton gives a long sigh and opens it up and looks at it. Fuck is it?
You'll have to open it.
I just did.
Oh, it's yes, it's a wooden eye, polished over and tarnished. Got engravings on the front where the iris would be.
Ah. Hinton bends down, unstraps his bow, kind of holds it, and kind of testing the weight for it. Sets the eye down on the ground and goes, I've always wanted to try golf, and gives it a swing.
Oh shit! Oh, that's so mean. Spent weeks on that.
Just a week, that's all. You know, I was gonna add functionality to it later. You know,
Oh god.
I mean, I could miss.
but that's okay.
Roll your d20. Hinton.
Hold on, give me a second.
This will be the
Maybe a
first
nat
nat 20 of the day.
Please be a nat 20.
If he were to play golf, he'd be Tiger Woods.
The melee.
Oh shit! Wow. You whipped bad.
You
Yeah, if it's a
Yeah.
melee, it's only gonna be an 8.
you catch dirt.
Huh.
It's
Well, I suck
enchanted.
at golf, so I guess I'll
It's enchanted so that nobody
What's golf?
but you can keep it.
hold on. See how offended or triggered I get. Oh, not triggered at all. All right. He leans down and kind of blows the specks of dirt off and pops it in the empty eye socket. Then pops it out and pops it back in. Yeah. All right. I guess it'll work.
Should I find myself in the mood to make any improvements, you will lend it to me, won't you?
He kind of leans forward towards the guy and gives him a wink with the wooden eye, and it pops out by mistake and goes, well, I guess that should answer your question, shouldn't it? Grabs it and puts it back in.
I nod and walk away. Satisfied.
All right.
Oh, yeah.
Anybody else got anything? All right. So, you guys head on out. Does anybody actually know how to rope drive a carriage?
Yeah.
Why-
Not a fucking
Okay.
clue.
Ajax takes the lead on actually getting you guys there. You guys ride along, ride along, ride along. Okay. You guys make it to what is essentially halfway between Buckkeep and Forge when
Dun dun dun.
Suddenly, random encounter.
Where's the Pokemon music?
That's not Pokemon, but it's all I could think of. All right, puppy dog, I hear you, fucker.
Damn.
I took her out earlier when I went AFK, and now she's just like, "Brr."
Well, yeah, you're supposed to let her back inside, man.
Oh god. No, that didn't work great.
No, she is inside. She wants to go back out.
Yeah, it was a joke.
Go back outside. You gotta put your toy down.
Oh, not this one again.
Oh, fuck.
I need to just grab a tree.
This one sucked.
Go.
Who's riding up front with Ajax? Anybody?
I probably
no, we
would
were
be
in the
because
back.
I'm nosy.
Oh no, he's driving. Okay, never mind. Sorry.
Wouldn't be in the front seat, but in the back, same spot as before, like right behind the driver, sprawled out, grabbing all the sides and shit.
All right.
Nice.
After a few days, you've gotten more used to being in a wagon.
Okay.
You're not entirely comfortable, but
Probably
you're
not gonna
not.
puke, but still.
Yeah. Let's see here. Well, that's a horrible color to pick. All right.
Yes, it is.
At first, I didn't see you even draw a color. Like, wait, what?
Oh, Stark, just a heads up. I'll need to take a break in about 20 to 30 minutes.
All right. Well, you could just be quiet.
Or I could just be super quiet, yeah.
Damn.
Get wrecked, noob.
He's
So I'll probably just mute my mic and just, text whatever I'm doing.
he's highly whipped and doesn't know how to tell his girlfriend no.
Yeah, if
Maybe,
he's
I
getting
just
laid
like her better than
regularly,
I
I'd
like
say
you.
that's okay.
I'm just joshing you.
I don't know about regular.
Stark doesn't understand how girlfriends work. He doesn't have
Shut the fuck up.
Probably need to redo initiatives, don't we?
Yeah, go ahead and roll your initiatives. Get that out of the way.
If you guys want to just read them off for me, I'll go ahead and put them up.
Let's not be shit.
Ooh.
Fucking Christ.
Nice.
7. Oh my god, 7.
20. Hinton?
8.
What did Rundle get? Or did we lose Rundle?
D, you there?
Yeah, sir.
What was your initiative roll, sir? D20 plus Dex mod.
I think it's plus 1. Sure. I knew. Yeah, I realized when nothing was happening. I was watching, waiting for something to happen, but gotta reconnect.
For
Fair enough.
constraints.
Forgot to add my deck mod. It's actually 11. Not like it matters much.
I think.
19?
Yep.
Do you or Ulay want to go first?
I'll let the other guy go first.
Now if I'm going first.
Okay, and who was it who said they forgot to add their mod? Ajax?
Yeah.
That was 11. Okay. Alright, Stark. What am I putting up for initiatives?
All right. We're gonna make that. All right, mark down S as 11, E 21.
Solid.
All right. Da-da. All right. What are you guys passives? We got
9.
14.
13.
so you guys are riding
15.
along,
Sorry.
and no, you're good. You guys are riding along, and Out of nowhere.
And by nowhere, you mean the forest.
Pretty much. Let me actually move you guys up a little bit. Okay. Out of the forests comes a bolt.
Damn,
Of
that was
lightning?
loud.
More like of crossbow.
The whole thing. That's. Oh god, it's a crossbow launching crossbow.
Yep, pretty much. All right. Ajax, this is going to be against you.
Why they gotta go for the driver? It's not very nice.
Hey, at least they're not shooting our horses.
All right, it's going to be
Not to imply that I value the horses more than I value you. I'm just saying if we lose you, we can still get from point A to point B.
22 to hit.
Who's gonna drive it? My AC's 15.
I've been sitting next to you for a while. I could
Your
probably
AC is
figure it
what?
out.
15.
All right. And then this one is 18, and that'll be on Owen.
Nope, I do not make that one.
Okay.
Double crossbow shot of death.
Just be thankful it's not on fire.
The crossbow or the bolt?
Yes.
Well, either.
All right. Damage on Rit. You got 12.
Ugh. Hope he
and-
rolls worse for that, because that's my half my HP.
Oh, and you got 6.
Oh, thank God.
Hell's this bullshit?
And with those bolts, you see a series of thugs. Thug like beans.
A series of.
I'm a thug, motherfucker. I'm a thug. Look at me, motherfucker. I'm a thug. No? Alright. Sorry.
Sorry.
Just
Am I no longer hungover? That's been like a
No,
week.
you are.
you're
No
well, you're
longer
well
hungover.
cured. You're well cured.
Even if you were, you're very aware now.
All right. They become 5 more individuals begin making their way out of the woods and running towards the cart. All right. Top of initiative. E's turn. This guy is E. This guy is 2. All right. He's gonna take 2 more shots. As he begins heading out as well. Once again, 1 at Ajax, 1 at Owen.
I'm gonna call out, bitch, I'm gonna murder you. Loudly.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Sounds like a nat 20.
Uh-oh. That sounds like a nat 20.
Starts to try to kill me off.
Dude, Friday the 13th for sure, man.
Nat 20? Nat
normal-
20, natty twins!
normal crit
Yay,
on Ajax.
Nah, Stark just knows that like ranged guys can fuck people up, so he puts us against like 7 ranged dudes.
And that'll be 18 on Owen.
Okay, I'm dead. Or at least down.
Done.
No, not damage, just to hit. Is 18.
Done.
Oh, okay.
Damage for Owen, 11.
Not nearly down.
Ajax, you take 19 damage.
Rip.
Christ.
Rip.
Damn.
Oh.
How
So
you doing,
I'm
Ajax?
almost unconscious. I got
Almost.
3.
Okay.
Whiffy.
Henton, you're up.
Would I have been able to identify the guy that shot Ajax twice? Or at least that shot him the most recent time?
Yeah, I mean, you could tell. This is the only one with a crossbow. The other individuals all have long swords.
Oh, shit. Alright. Action surge on E. Come on, baby.
Is this wagon covered?
Oh, hell yeah.
It's open. Yeah, that'll hit.
I was about to say it's a 25.
Nice.
And that is a 22.
All right. Those will hit.
Damn it. Grab the dice.
Goddamn desert people. Sand folk.
Damn people.
You heard me.
Oh, this is a +1 bow, right?
Yes, so +1 attack and damage.
Okay. Uh, 21 damage.
All right.
That's it for me. I'm gonna duck in. Well, I'm gonna duck in to the carriage back area.
Rundle, your turn.
Can I see this guy here?
Yes.
That's the guy I'm going towards to attack him.
Okay.
Yep, I should be in range for that. So
It's easy enough to hop down off the wagon. It's not going to count you guys any movement.
D20. Oh,
Nice. Yeah, no, that's not going to hit.
yeah.
So keep in mind, it's a bonus action to rage, but I think you only have 1 rage per day, right?
2, but it's more than that. If I don't, where is it?
As long as you attack or make an attack, or
Yeah, I made an attack.
somebody attacks you, like it'll maintain your rage. So, but you're not. Are you raging right now or no?
No, I'm not raging yet.
Okay. All right.
But I am there.
Ular. Okay. Ajax, you feel a hand reach over and touch your bum from behind. And it feels really good. And
I
you
really
regain
like it.
5 HP.
Oh. Oh my.
You can get a little bit of cover. Okay. Next up, we got Owen.
Real quick, did anybody actually hit E yet?
Yes.
Yeah. Headshot in the
Yeah, he
face.
took 21 damage.
So it's 21 damage. Okay. Fair enough. Well, I'm gonna heroism myself. Actually, no, that's a terrible idea. We will fairy fire.
Yourself?
No. Numbers 4 and 5 over here. So Dex saving throw, DC 15.
Okay. They both fail.
Sweet. Okay, so you have advantage against number 4 and number 5 anytime you attack them. They are outlined in a bright violet light and glow. And doing that, I pop my ass back here and duck behind the edge of the cart, kind of wedge myself back there as well, and call it to Ajax. Get in cover.
All right, Ajax, your turn.
So as everybody comes out of the woods charging us, I look over to Owen and say, I think they mean to rob us. And then interrupted by a fucking crossbow bolt to the throat. I'm going to use Second Wind to get some hit points back. Seven hit points. And then I'm gonna attack one.
You get 7. It's 7 plus your level, right? Your fighter level.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Yay, 10 HP.
All right. Who are you attacking?
One.
Okay.
Got 14.
Wait, what'd you roll? You rolled 11?
But you could have shot either of
Yep.
my guys.
Oh, I'm sorry. It's gonna be 21.
I was gonna say, fuck.
Yeah.
Yeah, that'll definitely hit.
All right. I'll make that a menacing attack and add a extra D8 for damage. So I'll have a DC 13 fear.
Okay. Yeah, you're not 20. Friday the 13th, total
No
party
kidding.
kill.
Whose idea was it to play D&D on a Friday the 13th?
Blue Stark.
All right, but how much damage does it take?
Stand by. I only have one D8. Seven. And I'm going to use Active Surge to attack E.
You only took 7?
Yeah, I rolled a 1 on the first roll.
What'd you roll in the second one?
3.
Wow. Okay. All right. Now what are you doing?
My using the action surge to hit E, but I rolled a 2.
Okay.
And that's it. And then I'm gonna hop into the back.
All right. With that, these individuals have turns. This guy is going to go. Okay. Rundle, you're going to take some attacks. And that's going to be 21. D.
21.
That should hit your AC. One of them misses, or the other one misses. I'll do 12 points damage. All right. One's going to attack Ometh. That's going to be 25.
Yeah, barely hits.
Just barely. All right, you're going to take 5 points damage. All right. One's going to attack Henton. Other one's going to attack Ular.
Would I have cover inside the wagon? Oh wait, the melee guys?
He's kind of up close on you, so yeah, no, this is melee guys.
Oh, okay. Oh, the wagon's not moving. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh shit! I thought the wagon was moving for some reason. I had this epic moving wagon battle scene thing going on in my head, and I'm like, yeah, this is awesome. And then I realized for some reason we all forgot all of our convoy training and stopped at the first sign of trouble.
Well, you know what? Let me see. Well, you have let loose the reins. So let me ask you this, Rit. What do you say? Did you stop, or what did you do with the reins before you pulled them?
I dropped the reins after I got shot twice, and then jumped in the back after I returned fire. So I didn't stop the horses. No.
Okay. In that case, Five's going to attempt to stop the horses.
Oh baby, please get trampled.
Hey, 5. Fuck you.
That was cocked as fuck.
No joke, right?
All right, so he manages to grab the reins. but the horses keep going. He doesn't manage to stop him as of yet.
Our driver dead?
Wait,
So,
even after
wait.
even after taking those arrows, the 2 arrows from me, you'd still be able to grab the reins? Or is this his turn? Sorry.
This guy.
Oh, okay, sorry. My bad.
So wait, if we're still moving, are they like running to hit us?
They're
Oh, shit,
they're
the
running
Landos
up
jumped
to
out.
they're running up to the wagon.
Oh yeah.
You
But
guys
it's
you guys
moving.
are still moving.
Beardo, no!
but- As of right now, you guys are moving at a fairly steady, not much faster than a walking pace.
Like a trot.
Okay.
You got a lot of weight on these fucking horses right now. So
Bunch of fat asses.
it's not like you're moving super fast, but you are moving. 4 is gonna take a swing at Ular. That's going to be 17. Add 2 to your AC there, Ular.
Add 2? Okay. Not terribly big as it is.
No, it's still gonna hit.
I was gonna say,
It's
Your AC
well,
is
hang on,
normally
let's
12.
clarify this 1 second, because we didn't start out with armor.
Oh,
Be 10 plus dex plus 2?
do you have armor?
No, I do not.
yeah,
Okay,
10
yeah.
plus dex mod plus 2.
Okay,
But-
so that's whopping 13.
Hold on.
No, nope.
I
There,
was
that
about to say, if
hits.
he's in cover...
Where are you getting the +2?
'Cause
Cover from
the DM told me to.
Oh, plus cover. Okay, I'm sorry, I missed the cover.
He's tucked himself down under the into
Gotcha.
the wagon bit.
Okay, never mind.
I'm not doing a good job, apparently. Ow! How much shit do I take?
All of it.
No, not all of it.
9 points.
Oh,
Jesus.
okay.
Yeah, you'll be fine.
Yeah, I'll just walk it off.
Walk it off. Hop out. The dwarf's already out there.
Omith,
Aw.
your turn.
Oh, okay. If I move away from this butthole, get an attack of opportunity.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Uh,
Let's risk it to get the biscuit. Moving away from him.
No biscuit for you.
'Kay.
Give line.
He misses.
Cool, sweet, exactly what I want. I'm gonna jump off cart, hit this butthole once with the dragon staff, and twice using key point for Fury of Blows.
'Kay.
Okay, this is with advantage. Dragon staff. 20.
Yeah, that'll hit.
Alright, I'm doing this versatile, so D8.
Just do all your
Do
attacks.
okay.
and then-
Okay, well, that's 2 plus 19.
Yep.
14.
Misses.
Okay. All right, so that is 5 points plus 5, so 10 points.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna have him not take a reaction for. No, I'm gonna push him back, make a strength save.
DC. Ah, no. He
13.
Fails. Yeah, he
Cool.
fails.
So he gets pushed back 15.
Yeah, it fails. You said 15.
Yeah, 15 feet.
All right.
and gets knocked in the horses.
Not quite. All right. E's turn. Let's see. Doesn't really have a clear shot. He's going to switch to his sword. Oh. 10, 15, 20. Top of the round. Cart moves.
Why don't we just move these guys back?
Get out of here with your logic, Birdman.
I'm just saying. Be a lot easier.
There we go.
Yeah, probably shouldn't have pushed him that way. Now that I'm thinking about it.
Well done. Well done.
Fuck.
He is actually going to. Let me see. Corey, call it odds or evens.
Even.
It is, in fact, even with a nat 20. He's going to attempt to grab the reins of the horses.
Oh, I thought that was another attack roll.
I'm
Someone's dead.
like, wait a minute, I won, but he gets the thing? I don't care.
This just means
You
he's not
win,
attacking you.
so he's not attacking you.
Ah, gotcha.
And the horses avoid his reach.
Fuck.
By trampling him, right?
Not trampling him.
Yes.
This guy is actually right there. He's essentially being dragged along by the horses, trying to get him to stop. Horses don't give a fuck about them. They're like, fuck you!
You want us to stop, but we say nay!
Oh my god.
Dude, the
Give
bard
me an
needs
inspiration
to,
for that, Stark.
the bard needs to fucking, like, up his
Yeah, you need to
game.
do some
Everybody else
puns,
is getting
man.
all the jokes before he does.
Hear that, Taylor? Hear that?
I'm saving my moment.
Well, at this rate, your moment's gonna be when you're about the same age as that lady.
Ooh. Now that's something the bard should say.
All right, Henson, you're up.
Well, I mean, Nuts here is still trying to get on getting horses, yeah?
Yep.
I'm gonna fucking put an arrow in him. Was that a 6? 16? Hold on. I think it's 16 to hit.
That hits.
Nine more damage.
All right.
And that's the end of my turn.
I think Rundle might be in trouble.
Nah. But who's Rundle?
Weirdo.
All right, Rundle, you're up.
Go get him, Beardo.
Bonus action. Silent Rage.
All right.
Here, hinting from beyond. Get him, Beardo! Probably exactly why he's raging, too.
I know. I gotta leave and come back because I can't move anything.
Yeah, tabletop sim doesn't really work well with alt
Ping?
tabbing in different games and shit like that. Or with just internet in general.
Who's your ISP?
I'll be right back.
The
Australia.
fucking dingoes.
Australia. Australia
Dumb
uses
question.
ISP. Okay. Yeah, that explains a lot. Okay.
That you can move 5 feet without it being attack of opportunity, right?
No, not in 5.
Okay, I'm not doing that then. Attack the guy I was originally attacking before.
Okay.
What the dice that brings? 10 plus
All right, so it should be 10 plus what's your strength?
17.
Oh,
That's
so
plus
7.
3.
So plus 3 plus your proficiency would be an additional 2. So 15?
Is that hit?
Yes, 15 will hit.
It's a 1d10, which I don't have.
Here, use mine.
Doing it a quick way. 8.
All right, so 8
Plus
plus
strength
strength
is
plus
3,
you
and then
are...
raging, so it's plus 2. Brings it up to a 13.
All right, so 13 damage on 2. Just blood red takes over your eyes. This is not the right way to treat a gentleman.
Yeah, I just can't see him saying that.
Yeah, no, I can't.
Let's not put words in his mouth, eh?
I just want my beer. There you go. That's what you're thinking. I just want beer.
I imagine it's probably more of a general fuck you.
You know what?
My name's not Beardo.
There it is. That's his catchphrase.
That's exactly what I'm saying. Yep.
That's his catchphrase.
That's his trigger.
Instead of, I would like to rage, it's, I'm not Beardo.
My name is not Beardo. All right. Eli.
Oh, I guess that means me, doesn't it? All right. I'm sorry, who's hit around me? Henton, have you been hit?
Nope.
No? Ajax, how are you looking on health?
I'm about halfway. I'm at
Halfway?
18.
Oh, okay.
I'm at 7. I'm bleeding from every orifice.
That's Owen? Yeah, alright, sure, same thing. I cast Cure Wounds without any magical flair whatsoever. And that's half of my first level spells. That's a whopping 6 points.
Oh, and you take 6 points.
Works for me.
As Touchy McTutcherson touches you.
I mean, I could take those 6 points back and spend it on an offensive spell if you'd like.
Oh, and you're up.
I'm not complaining. You can blame the DM for that shit.
I mean, theoretically, could you consider the Bard as an offensive spell?
This is true.
Yeah, light
He
someone on
is a
fire or
weapon.
something.
And I use my movement to try and get as much cover as I can out of this stupid cart thing.
Okay.
Hey man, don't make fun of the cart. That's got Grandma a whole bunch of milk runs. Reliable, rusty.
Well, well,
Well,
we'll go ahead. And Let's just dissonant whispers. What's this fuck? Dissonant whispers number 1 in the back. So
Alright.
go ahead and roll save.
We'll take.
It's wisdom.
That's gonna be 9.
All of them know. He goes running away like a little bitch.
Number 1 was that? 1.
1. And yeah. So
What just happened then?
I rolled a spell on him. Hey, let me roll the damage real quick.
He got all up inside his mind.
All right.
Pretty much, yeah.
He skull fucked him.
10 damage.
Do you you get an attack of opportunity on him as he
Yeah, that's what I was
Ah,
wondering about.
starts
Yep.
running away?
Nice.
The D20 start off. It's 4. It didn't hit me.
Okay. So you take a swing, but you're too focused on number 2 right now.
How does number 2 work for?
Ajax, you're up.
Are we still at like a slow trot?
Mm-hmm.
And does 5, does he have the long reins or just like the horse's like girdle and short reins? Does he have the reins that I was using to drive, or does he have like the ropes?
No,
like the
he's
horse's
more
muscle?
just grabbing onto the actual girdles and shit.
Okay.
The girls?
Girdle.
There's women on this?
I mean, come on.
You're
within
here.
this party, there's bound to be at least one female.
Oh.
All right, I'm gonna jump back up into the front and try to take control of the wagon again.
Roll me a acrobatics.
Can I use my proficiency bonus since I have proficiency in land vehicles?
Yes.
Okay. Nat 20.
Nice.
Well done.
You have control.
He ain't letting go.
All right, can I try to pick up our speed a little bit and take us more to the right of the path so I can turn around in a little bit?
Forget about the dwarf.
Or the monk.
That's
Oh, you
why I
jumped
said
out
so I
too?
can turn
Yeah.
around eventually.
Well,
This baby ain't stopping on a dime. That would be my plan, is to get around that as quickly as I can and gain as much speed as possible while doing so.
Yeah, you can get up to about there. Let's see. Does 5 get out of the way? Go ahead and roll just a d20. Use your. Do you have proficiency in handle animal?
No.
All right, do handle animal plus your proficiency for the riding the or land vehicle.
16.
Okay, he manages to dodge as you whip by.
How long does that fairy fire last?
But he does manage to hold on.
60 seconds.
Nice.
Okay.
Oh, so it's not friendly fire today. I just tried casting that last session. It was not fun.
So that individual is like still holding on to the horse, but he doesn't have any control over it. So he's just kind of flopping along the side. Radio. It's these dudes' turns. This
Goodbye,
guy's
sweet world.
going to start turning on Ometh. So is this
Goodbye,
guy.
sweet world.
Way Stark's rolling? Yeah.
Yeah, goodbye, sweet world.
Ah, you'll be fine.
Nah, I'm about to go unconscious.
Nah, you'll be fine.
Oh. Oh.
Not with that attitude,
Got this.
you won't be.
You got this.
All right. This guy's going to attempt to jump up onto the wagon as it's running. No. Falls flat on his ass.
Oh.
Nice.
Say for the sake of everything that's about there. All right. And
Oh no. Here it
Sky
comes.
1, 2 rejoins the fight. All right. 2 on Rundle, 2 on Ometh.
Oh god.
Rundle, 22 and a 15. Blindles.
What's that?
What is your AC?
14.
14. Okay, so 2 hits.
At least he gets half damage.
So 7 damage. Halved is 3. Did I do that right? No.
Would be 4.
11 damage. Halved is 5.
7.
5 damage. So you take 5 damage.
Okay.
All right. 2
Here
attacks on
comes.
Ometh.
Here it comes.
What's your AC?
16.
1 hits.
Oh, thank Christ.
How is my AC higher than all these damn fighters?
Yeah,
You
seriously.
just bought armor and I can't put on armor?
7 points of damage.
Oh, I'm not dead yet.
Should have stayed near the healer.
Getting there. I'm sorry.
Maybe
I'm the
maybe
only,
heals are good right about now.
We have
aren't they?
two melee classes right now? 4 ranged? I'm sorry.
Ometh, you're up.
I'm a melee. What are you talking about?
Melee
I
as
just
well.
choose not to get in there.
Fuck me. Fuck this
Later.
bubble.
Later.
Fuck that guy. Do Dragon Staff, Versatile, 2 unarmed strikes. 24.
Yep.
And fuck me. 15.
15 will hit.
Okay. Oh, nice. Okay, so that's 12. No, I'm sorry. It's 11 and 5. So 16 points of damage to this
So
asshole.
number 4. All right.
Yep. I can't take a reaction. And do I want to risk it to get the biscuit? Fuck it, I'm running away.
Die anyway.
Yep.
Oh, okay.
So fuck that guy, or he can take an opportunity. I don't give a shit. And I'm booking it. 5, 10, 15. Oh wait, 5,
You go
10,
diagonal.
15. Oh, it's
Di-
that. 5, 10, 30, 35, 40, 45.
How do you get so far?
I have a base speed of 35 plus my unarmed, what is it, unarmed movement?
Damn,
Adds 10.
nice.
Goddamn wood elves.
Fucking elven fuckers.
Alright, let me get that sweet attack of opportunity. Is it possible?
That's
Hold on,
gonna
before.
miss.
Wait. Is it possible to split the fury blows between two opponents or no?
Yeah.
Yep. Each hit can
Why
go
the
to a different.
fuck didn't I do that? Whatever. Like if I did
I
one
don't.
attack,
I don't
you
know
could
if it would affect. Well,
would both of them have the the no reaction effect?
No.
Okay, then that's fine.
yeah. I think it's. I think for that, I think it is that it has to be against the person that you originally attacked,
Okay, that's okay for me.
because you're making the attack and then your
Yeah.
flurry of blow is in that individual kind of. Like, yeah.
All right, I'm all spent.
I moved that guy out of order, so he runs, jumps, falls. Henton, you're up.
All right, let's see.
Fuck E up.
Well,
If you get within
he
5,
is the
you get
immediate
advantage.
danger, so
Ooh!
If you get within 5, you get advantage.
Wait, who's... Oh, never mind.
That's only if
I-
it's melee.
I have an
Oh, is
idea,
it?
but it's... He needs to wait till my initiative to have it. Damn it.
You're actually at disadvantage right now shooting at E
Yeah.
because he's flat on his ass.
oh well, fuck that. Then I'll. Is he laying down? Because I didn't
No,
know if the piece if I knocked the piece over when I alt tab back in or what.
No. He
No.
tried to
Oh.
jump on the cart and fell off.
Yeah, no. Fuck
5 is
that.
trying to hold on to the horses.
You get advantage on him too, on 5
Hold on.
because of the fairy fire.
Are we in? Are the squares 5 feet like they should
Yes.
Alright.
So 5 right now, who's at the front of the cart, you do have advantage on.
Hold on, I'm trying to math.
You got what, 100-foot range?
On the longbow, 600.
Damn.
Yeah.
What
Yeah,
the
it goes
Yeah,
fuck?
away.
longbows, man.
What the shit?
The
No.
nail that guy.
Wait.
Yeah.
No. Is
Yeah.
600 is long range.
600 is maximum effective
Wow.
range of a longbow.
You can fire for days.
Well, 600 is at disadvantage though.
Like I said,
I mean,
maximum
but
effective.
still.
150 is normal.
So I'd still be able to knock him at 150. Because this isn't even 100 yet.
Yep.
So.
Could post you up, like,
Rundale, have you
somewhere.
hit either 1 or 2 yet?
The one on the left to me.
It's going to be number
Two.
2.
You can basically shoot clear across the map, like easily.
Yeah. Okay. Well, then I'm going to send an arrow to number 2.
Ooh.
16
That'll hit.
plus. I mean, yeah, it's plus 8, so yeah, it'll definitely hit.
I think their armor class is what, 15, I think?
But that sweet damage.
Nice.
So 7 plus 4, 11 damage.
On number 2.
Yep. Numero dos.
Okay.
And that's it.
All right. Rundle, you're up.
Yeah, I'm really worried about how much health these guys have. The guy's taking 2 hits. That I I'm gonna play a risk. Wait. Yep. I'm going to attack recklessly.
All right, reckless attack.
On the guy that's wounded.
Well, they're both wounded. Number 2, though.
Yeah. But number 2 is more wounded.
What
Roll
would
two
happen if you
d20s.
use reckless against someone who is already advantaged? Like if you attack this guy. 4
Nothing.
dice?
Advantage doesn't stack like that.
Okay.
It's either you have advantage or you don't have advantage.
Cool. Wow.
Top 6. You fucking serious?
So what is that?
Let's
That's
see.
plus your strength is 3 plus proficiency. Yeah, no, that misses.
Bullshit. What are the fucking odds of rolling a fucking double on a
Oh,
D
you should have
fucking
seen
20?
You should have seen Stark like three sessions ago. He like rolled 4 dice and they all landed on the same. It was fucking amazing.
All right. You liar.
Okay. I guess there's only. Holy shit. Well. God damn it. Do I see 5? I'm sorry. This the gentleman E here. He's down, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Shit. Okay. God damn it. What do I have for this? Oh, okay. Sure. No, I got this. No, I got this. I'm going to cast. Come on. Fuck it. I don't even care anymore. I'm gonna cast. I'm gonna cast Spike Growth.
What?
The range is 150 feet. I'd like to start.
Get these 2 buttholes.
Yeah, I'd like to start on, preferably on the start end of that, right here. So in a 20-foot radius from right here. Come on, phone, don't die on me.
Is it 20-foot radius or is it 20
Yep,
foot?
20-foot radius
square.
centered on
Damn.
a point.
Damn.
God damn.
The area becomes difficult terrain for the duration, which is 10 minutes, but I'm concentrating. When a creature moves into or within the area, it takes 2d4 piercing for every 5 feet it travels.
Holy shit.
All right, centered on what point?
Fuck it, let's make it this one.
One more time.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Okay.
That one right
Okay.
there. Any creature that can't see the area at the time the spell is cast must make a Wisdom check against the spell DC to recognize it as hazardous terrain before entering it. But I have a feeling that these guys plus these guys over here are going to see that it is quite hazardous terrain.
Holy shit, Druid.
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
Why'd you gotta go block the road? Now I can't run people down.
You can run. I mean,
Well, spike strips on
I'm
your
not running
you have
through
to-
a
you have to-
horses
you have to
through
move
spike
around
strips.
just do me a favor, guys. Let's kill everyone that's seen that. Please and thank you.
I mean,
I can't.
Is it really just these 2? Because these buttholes are focusing on
you don't
Beardo.
really have to like kill it. I don't know. Anyway. These 2 would definitely know.
Oh yeah, they know they're in difficult terrain.
What about these buttholes?
These guys would see that there's changes going on there. These 2
Yeah.
would not see it.
I think it's more for like, okay, we're setting up a
That's
trap.
to know if they're intelligent enough to like walk around it and avoid it entirely before trying
Right,
to
pretty
enter.
much. It's kind of like hallucinatory terrain at that point where they have
Yeah.
to like detect it. So
Okay, so
that's all
it's
I got.
1d4 per square they move through.
I'm sorry. Yeah, for each square they move through, they take 2d4 piercing.
2d4. Okay.
Damn.
Now I really want this fuckhead to chase after me.
By the way, we need to talk because you have very few spells prepared for some reason.
What?
You have really low spells prepared.
Tis as many as I can prepare.
Your
Tis-
circle of the land, right?
No. Mountain.
It's
Oh, I'm
circle of the
sorry.
land. Mountain is
My
your
druid
thing.
circle. No. Yeah, no, it's mountain. It's a mountain circle.
Yeah, you're missing a
It
bunch
would
of
be land.
spells.
Okay. Yeah,
This
we'll
is
talk
why
about that
you
later.
roll
We'll talk about.
melee.
We'll definitely talk about that later.
That's why you roll melee, folks.
All right. Who else do we get? Owen, your turn.
Yeah, indeed. So, how's old bitch tits looking up there near the front of the cart?
Looking pretty flaily.
Good. Vote we ignore the crap out of him. And, Is E dead?
No. He tried to jump up on the cart and has fallen.
Fell over?
Yeah.
I'm gonna take a step to the back of the cart and stab over the edge.
Right.
Well, not stab, but I'm just gonna two-hand my sword and chop down on him.
All right. And roll with advantage.
Don't dick me, dice.
Oh, they
Wow.
hit you hard.
Wash.
Holy shit.
God, guys, come on!
I mean,
Hysteric.
Look,
he
this.
just throws him overboard.
Nah, you wash the dice 3 times. Cleanses them.
Rolls again, gets two natty twins.
Giving them a test roll just to make sure they're clean.
There you go. Yeah.
There.
Yeah, one of them's clean. That's better.
All right.
I'm gonna just shrug and move Wrathfolk back up here.
Ajax, your turn.
Autopath is such bullshit. Sorry.
Corey, pay attention to the correct game.
Now that I have control of the horses, am I treating this like a mount where I can move and take a normal action, or is it my full both actions to control the vehicle?
If you're going to adjust its speed, it's going to take an action.
Okay. Speed and significant course changes.
Well, the course you can change because that's more just you're giving them a tug one way or another kind of thing. So I'll let you do like course change. Right now you got about 60 feet of movement on the carriage itself. I'm gonna treat it as though it's going to take your movement though to do that stuff.
Okay. Well, in that case, I'll continue to flip my U-turn. How fast are we going?
60 feet.
Okay.
Oh god.
So you guys are right about there.
It's coming right for me.
And then I'll take a shot at 5.
Okay. 5 is also going to. All right. You get advantage on that shot, by the way.
Okay.
Because that fairy fire. Who cast the fairy fire?
Me.
Okay.
Concentration 60 seconds.
Okay.
15. As you were, 17.
17 hits. All damage.
How's he look?
Other than the flailing, he's fine.
Alright, I'll use a disarming attack.
Okay.
Corum, you fucked up E, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
So 14 damage and DC 13.
Alright, so.
And the thing that it's called disarming, but it's to make him drop something. It's going to be to drop his grip on the horses.
In that case,
Uh-oh.
hold on a second, because I rolled his check. He loses control during your turn, so he's actually back here.
Okay. In that case, I'll make him drop his sword.
Yeah,
Well,
okay, that works.
make a check on it.
This is a what? What check?
It's strength.
That'll be 14. So, holds his sword, but he is back there. Tell you what, roll an attack with the wagon. So, handle animal plus proficiency.
Nice.
Oh, yeah.
15.
Just barely managed to catch him with the wheel of the carriage.
What do you want me to roll for damage? Or are you rolling it?
Oh, you know what? Yeah, no, you roll it.
Force damage.
You mean skill damage?
Roll 2d6.
So much dice lag.
All right, 6 points of damage. All right. Next up, we have these dudes. This guy is going to stand back up. 5, 10. Yeah. He'll do an attempt to jump back up onto the cart as well. Fails.
Nice. So much lag.
I'm just saying
These
we have a
guys.
giant chariot with 2 archers, a bard, and a druid. It's pretty legit.
We're
5,
Romans.
10, 15. That's what?
So roll
64?
three squares. So 64 on number 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
Holy shit.
6. So was that 1, 2, 3, 4, 5?
Holy shit.
Yeah, 5, 10d4.
16d4.
So 64 on 4, 10d4 on 3. Sure.
Jesus.
God damn. You can have some of my D4s, man.
That's ridiculous.
There you go. It's all you.
Sheriff. Sheriff.
What am I doing? Yeah, I'm here.
You're rolling 16 D4, brother.
Ho! Okay.
How the fuck are you D4s?
Separate them. A group of 10 and a group of 6.
Yeah, there's a lot of dice lag. All right. Okay.
Hold on.
Can I get? I tell you what. Let's do 3 groups of. I'm sorry, 4 groups of 4.
Just shut up and roll them. So that's 10.
God's sake. 1, 2, 3, 4.
10, that's
5,
on
6,
number
7,
3.
8, 9, 10. I see 10 here.
Yeah.
Yep, that's on number 3.
Holy shit.
It's just a
What?
flat
There.
2d4 per,
They're
right?
rolling.
Yeah, 2d4 for every space moved.
So 22 on number 3.
Wait, what
Holy
the hell?
shit.
What the hell's going? What the fuck?
They moved out of your difficult terrain, so they're taking damage of how
No,
far
I
they
mean,
moved.
I mean, what's going on with the fucking
Oh, it's just dice lag. It's just
Yeah.
lag.
You must have some lag or something. They're down on the ground.
All right, whatever. I'll return to the main menu. Whatever.
No, Stark's getting robot-y.
I hear that as well.
Okay.
Clearly,
Cool.
Stark's internet connection.
I kind of wanted to roll that, but okay, whatever.
No, go ahead and roll it.
No,
Well, I
it-
mean, when the
it's-
right,
what is
Alright.
it? 22?
It was
when the
22,
dice come back.
and
Okay.
now those 6 d4s.
Oh, okay.
Just a bunch of D4s floating in the air.
Yeah, there is. You know what? Fuck it. Oh my god, I got 1,000. What the shit?
I don't
broke
think it's
the
your
game.
fault entirely.
It's 17. Additional 17.
All right, so 17 then on 4. So 4 made it right about to there, and then just died.
Oh, that's the butthole I fucked up.
Giggity!
Totally.
Phrase it.
All right, enough of your butt fuckery. Omith.
Alright, I'm gonna run up to,
Oh, hold on.
this-
Sorry,
What?
these guys had attacks.
Oh,
Uh,
where was I at? It was there?
Oh,
It's fine.
okay.
You can do your movement. I'm just gonna
Okay.
roll these attacks real
Well,
quick. Let's see, 19 and a 20 to hit. Those will hit.
Rondo, how you looking, man?
Guess we're gonna find out in a second.
Right? I heard a lot of dice drop.
That's 19 damage, which halves down to 9 damage. You there, D?
Yeah, I'm trying to reconnect.
Okay. So you're down at, looks like 3 damage. Or 3 HP.
Down to 3 HP.
You're down to 3 HP.
Okay.
Assuming that 12 is correct.
Yeah, it was.
Alright. Omith, you're now up.
Alright. I'm gonna run up to this butthole and do like a jumping slam down with my staff, like onto his stomach. I'm gonna punch him in the face.
Roll him. With advantage.
Yep. Oh, so close. 19. Stab.
That'll hit.
Yeah,
hit.
that'll hit. Alright.
Ooh.
Now, yeah, okay. Very good.
Oh, that's not great. That's not great at all. 9 points, right? 4, 5, yeah, 9 points. To E. And then I'm gonna use the rest of my movement. Is it possible to jump up on the cart? Or no?
He will get an attack on you.
Even if he's prone?
Yeah.
Why?
Yeah, I
Yeah.
don't think he gets.
I don't think
He
you
has-
get an attack
He has
opportunity if you're prone.
disadvantage. I could be wrong.
I don't think you can attack melee from prone, can you?
I don't think you can.
Let's find out. Prone.
But, yeah, we
Creature's
shall
only
see.
movement option is to crawl unless it stands. Creature has disadvantage on attack rolls.
Yeah, no, it
and
still
attack
gets a reaction.
rolls. Yeah, attack rolls against the creature have advantage if the attacker is within 5 feet.
It'll be
Alright.
with disadvantage.
That's fine.
Yeah.
It still does.
It's okay.
So 14 to hit.
Nope.
All right.
And is it possible if I can try to jump up on the cart? Or no? I ran up, hit him, and then ran up to the cart.
I'd say you need at least like 10 feet to climb it.
Okay, that was what I had 25 up to here, 30, 35. I have 45 movement, so I do have 10 feet.
Okay.
Acrobatics?
It's DC 20.
Wait. Oh shit.
Damn.
All right, need a minimum of 15.
This cart is running. Like
Oh shit. 19.
Oh.
Fuck. I'm prone. Watch. This is how I die. This is how I die.
Get run
Quick,
over by a
Ajax,
cart
left
of your
turn.
friends.
You're right.
hard left turn.
As I'm jumping, you turn the cart and I just slam into the side of it.
Just the whole cart just lurches. Da-dum, da-dum. What do we hit?
This is how I die.
I don't think we hit anything.
You jump up like you're gonna land right on Ajax, and Ajax just turns the fucking cart to the
Oh,
right real quick,
shit.
and you just land on the ground. All right.
Oh, fuck me.
Later.
I'll tell you what though, you were only off by 1, so you don't climb, but you're not prone.
Can I okay. Alright. So I'm on the ground, I'm not like hanging onto the cart or anything?
Right.
Cool.
All right, where are we at? E's turn, stands up. 5, 10. And he's gonna take a schwack at you.
What? No.
Oh, wait.
He doesn't get to move if he stood up.
Half his movement.
Half his movement.
Oh, half. You're right. My bad. My B, baby, my B.
Yeah.
If can I do patient defense, or is that too late?
I think you have to use a bonus action on your turn.
Okay, that's fine. All
And
right.
then spend the key point to do that.
This is how I die.
But you'll do it looking so
Only one
elegant.
hit.
What?
Said only one hit.
But it's a critical.
Chops my head off.
There was a critical there, but it was a critical fail. So
Oh!
it just nat one. But yeah, so one hit. 10.
Okay. Yep. All right. Okay. Okay.
At least you're right next to well, I was gonna say right next to a healer, but nope.
They're busting ass this way.
Yeah.
How about the other side of the cart? I have no idea what just happened.
All they saw is me run up. The cart lurched to the right, and then you just hear a scream.
You see Omath's body fly up in the air, and you hear a yowie.
A
The question
yowie?
is,
Okay.
Did his shoes come off?
I'm not wearing shoes, bro.
Oh man.
Oh fuck.
All right.
What, he just turned the jackhammer on in the background?
Hetton's
No, I
turn.
dropped a coin.
Oh, okay. He is still alive, yes?
Yep.
How's he looking?
Very
Can you,
much.
fuck him up or
Christ.
anything?
He looks like black to you right now.
That's racist.
In fact, Everything.
Did he have an
looks
additional
just
passive perception
Well-
because he's?
Did it when I hit him on the ground? How did he look before I blacked out? Because I got stabbed.
He looked really attractive to you.
Fucking Christ.
Hey,
Wow,
I
are you
kinda-
I'm the
like, are
minstrel.
you
Come on now.
retroactively making my character gay?
I can't reconnect.
Because he's definitely not.
Retcon. God.
Fuck it. Is he within 5 feet or is he good? The fucking Jimmy John E. Like
No, he's not 5 feet.
5, 10. Okay, well then. Well, I don't have to worry about hitting Omoth because he's taking a fucking dirt nap.
Yeah, no, you're good. Shoot him.
No, let me big something. I can't remember the phrase. 20 to hit. I'll be 21 to hit, but
Yeah, that'll hit.
so. Test for damage. It's not too bad. 7.
Okay.
Guy's still alive? Holy fuck!
Oh boy.
He's got a fuck ton of hit points. I mean, that's gonna end it for me. I'm gonna
All right.
shake my fist furiously at him and be like, "Why won't you die?"
Oh.
Rundle, your turn.
Remember when I said I couldn't reconnect
Still can't.
to the internet?
Yeah, I'm still having. I can't reconnect either.
Can you describe the situation to him?
All right, hold on. Let me try this.
Getting your ass whooped. Morgan?
I'm gonna back out and rehost it.
Back it on up, up, up. Back it on up. Stick it in your butt. Double up.
Maybe Corium should have been the bard.
All right, and we're back up.
Honey, it's hot in here. Hey, you got 44 trillion cookies. Trillions of cookies.
Oh my god, I want to be over at your house.
Yeah,
Eagles?
no, it's not as exciting as you think.
I understand the affliction that you had.
Have you told D yet?
Connecting and shit.
No, the fucking cookie clicker bullshit.
Oh.
I gave Delando so much crap the day that he told me he was playing Cookie Clicker.
That was like
And,
fucking 4 years ago now.
Dude, I know, but still, like, me and Heather, I cheated, but whatever. I was using macros.
Yeah, that's what I did.
Well, at least you
Yeah,
finally admit
everybody
this.
uses macros. Like, Heather doesn't use macros, but that's because she's special. Did y'all hear?
Oh,
Because she
sorry.
said the word honest.
Okay.
Honest when I call you a bitch.
Definitely
I'm
heard that part.
so glad y'all heard that. Welcome to Savage Radio. Today we've got Heather.
Well then,
No, we are playing D&D. I'm just pissing around.
who's
Alright.
the more wounded one still, right?
I think
Let's
Omath.
see.
Oh, never mind.
Yeah, 2 is more wounded.
Okay, I'm just gonna go for that. No reckless attack, because that failed, obviously, and I'm not gonna trust that anymore. For the time being.
Why don't you just run into the red circle of healing?
Oh.
Oh,
Oh yeah.
Natty Twine!
Let's see. This is on 2.
If there's anything the MMOs did not teach me, it was don't stand in the fire.
How do you
Don't stand in stupid, we called it.
how do you
don't
want to
sta-
do
don't
this
stand
one?
in the-
Delandis?
Oh, so he's actually doing it. Oh my god.
How do you want to do this?
He's actually doing it. Holy shit.
Oh, I didn't mean to click the fucking tutorial. Get out of here. God. Hey, are you getting up?
I guess I'll just go standard attack.
Just longsword, right?
Yeah. Still a shitty longsword.
Just
I'm raging.
two-handing
It's
this
2.
longsword, you just like
Plus
bring
3
it
and
straight
then plus
down.
2, so it's 7 damage.
So,
God.
but it's a critical. Oh, roll that critical again.
Well, like critical. Oh yeah, because. Plus.
We do a homebrew. If you hit a critical, it's a critical. If you get a double 20, okay,
They melt.
then it's
Can
just
I maybe do that
maximum
again?
possible damage. So it's 2. You roll all your dice, then you add the maximum of what your dice could be. So in this case, 2 plus 10, plus then your additional normal modifiers, your strength and your rage bonus.
Oh, that's an extra 5 into it. So.
So 17 damage. Yeah, he did. Just straight into his head, like split open his brain.
Ugh.
All right. Is that it?
Yep.
All right, you liar.
Oh. I am so. Wait. God damn it. Means I have to get close to this asshole. Just, mechanics question. Does he have to make a death save at the beginning of his turn? I'm sorry. No, it's
what?
on his turn. He has to make a death save. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. That's coming up. Well, we got some time.
Not if that bitch stabs me.
Which is precisely what I'm gonna try and take care of here. Okay, sure. I'm gonna use produce fire as a cantrip and throw it at him.
All right,
Just try and dunk on him from above.
roll it.
From the free throw line.
Kobe. It's 11 to hit.
It,
11 misses.
Damn.
All right, Owen. Owen Brady.
Fear the dude back into the circle of death.
Circle of Death. Ah, yeah.
Number 3.
Fuck it, we'll give it a shot. Dissonant Whispers on 3.
yes, please.
Yeah, that's gonna be a 3.
Whole lot of
That
no.
guy's
Run
dead.
away, Skippy.
He's
Run
so
away.
dead. He needs to take his
5,
full movement, right?
10,
Yep.
15. All right,
He got
6
where am I?
d4s there.
6 Dave. Okay.
Plus, what's your damage there, Taylor?
Another 3d6.
Oh.
Good going, man.
I'm awesome. Come on, get it
Two
on
of
there.
them didn't make it.
A lot of 4s and
19 points of damage.
Plus 10, 29.
3s.
Jesus.
That guy's dead.
Second level spells, man. Shit.
He just hears voices constantly saying in his head, suck a dick, suck a dick, suck a dick.
He runs away. Get out of my head.
Literally, you remember, was it Robin Hood Men in Tights? There was the Screamer Boy who like was just running and screaming
messenger.
and running and screaming. And he does that. He turns and he just like is screaming and holding his head, and he doesn't even pay attention to the fact that his feet get torn off. Then he's down on his ankles, and his ankles get torn off, and finally he just collapses on the last bit of thorns.
Oh Oh god.
This
You
but
know,
a flesh
hang on. Now, up here in PA, we have a whole bunch of different hunting spots, and we don't ever call anything by the proper name. We got a whole bunch of spots called Christmas tree, fucking 5-gallon bucket.
I'm back.
But there is one spot. I'm sorry. This other point. There is one spot that we refer to simply as the shredder
That's what your spell's
because
called?
it's nothing but bare patches. I feel like this name is appropriate.
Holy shit.
Pretty much.
You guys
Oh,
kill these
wow.
dudes yet?
Yeah, those.
Well,
I'm about to
they're
die.
falling.
Is E still alive?
Yes.
Yes.
Oh my God, Stark.
Ajax, you're up.
All right, I'm gonna take our cart and try to go in the only narrow spot that does not touch the circle of death. I'm taking us along that route.
You know, I can drop concentration at any time.
I was trying to help.
And thus would dissipate the spell, but okay.
Ah, it's all good.
Oh
Okay.
no.
This way.
Oh no.
Okay.
I said a really bad thought coming to my mind.
And then
Hit
I'll lob
me.
an arrow at E.
Hit me with the cart.
Literally did
So
nothing.
fucking dead.
No, you didn't hit him.
Okay, good.
He was going that
This way?
direction. Yeah.
Okay.
It's 24 on E.
That'll hit.
Oh,
4 damage.
How would you like to do this?
Oh, fuck you, Stark. 4 damage? You fucker.
Yes!
I've
You
done
had
like 40
to.
damage to this guy,
Yeah.
and now finally somebody else
Wait!
chokes him.
Wait! If I didn't roll shit on my attack roll, he would have been fine.
Well,
He
maybe
was
you
dead.
shouldn't roll shit on your attack roll.
Oh,
This is
fuck
true.
me.
Uh,
Ajax, please kill this guy in the most brutal way possible. Fuck this guy.
Just grab the arrows that are already in him and kill him with them.
Alright, I'll He's still up.
Huh?
Is he still up?
okay, how do you want to do this? Means that you killed him. You get to describe the death.
Watch Critical Role,
Ah.
man.
Yeah,
I'm
man.
sorry, man.
Welcome
Jesus.
to Critical Fail. All right.
Or we don't know a goddamn thing.
And we play D&D on the
I
Friday the
literally
13th.
slammed it to the side of a fucking wagon. I don't know what the hell I'm doing.
So, with the 6 arrows that are already in his chest, my final arrow splits the one that is closest to his heart and cracks his chest open.
Oh!
Ow.
Oh! You Robin Hood him. You Robin Hood him.
Damn. That. Ow. All right. Number one's turn. Let's see if we end up with one more casualty this round, or this engagement. Nope, that's gonna miss.
Oh, sweet lord.
Oh, 5 was still up, or still alive.
What?
Forgot
He
about
is?
Oh no!
Yeah, he had fallen.
Oh,
he had
no.
fallen down, but he was still
Oh.
up. So 5,
Oh
10,
no.
15,
Oh, thank God.
5, 10, 15, 20,
And you know, don't forget about the mark.
It makes
I
it
thought
to
he was
right
gonna
about
stab
there.
me. Holy shit.
Gargle Fargle. All right. That's it for them. Oh my.
There's only one way to kill a monk.
Right down Main Street, boys.
All right, you save.
What? No, that wasn't. I mean, yeah, I saved.
You save 1.
Yeah, totally.
Hey man,
I-
DM
You
said
rolled
you
a
saved,
17.
you
What
saved.
are you talking about?
Yeah, no, that's yeah.
It's the DC's 10.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, you didn't really fucking roll it. What a bitch.
Nope. Nope, but I mean, I can re-roll.
I mean, it
if
looked
you
like you were rolling it. I mean, if you didn't roll
I
it, then re-roll it.
I'll roll it down Main Street. Right down Main Street.
All right.
Right in the death zone.
Oh,
10.
just barely.
I don't care. I made it.
Failed. He has to beat the DC, not meet it.
It's a DC 10.
He has to beat the DC, not meet it.
No, it's not how DC
What?
works. I swear, every campaign we have the same discussion with you, Corium.
Maybe.
Because I'll be honest, Tark, that really doesn't make sense to me either. So
It's you
Makes
have to
sense to
roll
me.
a 10 or up to save.
I know that's the rule. I just don't know why that's the rule.
You don't have to beat it, you have to hit the AC.
Right.
Is it
All
my
right.
turn?
That was Omath. He's dead. Henton, you're up.
Number 5.
All right. Don't roll like shit like you always do.
Stark, why do you have to open your mouth?
Oh, you have advantage, though. You have
I have
advantage.
literally been rolling good this
You-
entire game.
You
Until
have-
you opened your mouth.
The
You
only
have
two times he said
advantage.
don't roll shit, he's rolled 2 nat ones.
You have advantage. Roll again.
Oh!
Your fucking hand out of my spot,
Oh,
Stark.
that was so close.
Your fucking hand is literally.
He just wants you to
Answered.
make sure he just wants you to know that he's watching.
I know he's watching.
Oh, that was so close.
I wanted to see it roll another nat one.
It was close. It was
Turns
close.
around, shoots Owen.
Oh
Bitch.
god. Omoth is dead.
Roll your
Alright,
damage.
so that's gonna hit. Nice. 11 damage.
Nice. What's your dex, by the way?
Plus 3.
I was making sure you're getting that +1 on the bow.
Hurry up.
Fleet. Right into Five's face. He drops down.
Nice. Headshot.
Rundle, your turn.
Fuck this dude up.
Yeah. I'm gonna attack him.
Because if you don't, I'm running the boat down.
Wait.
Just do me the favor and run me over while you're coming back. Please.
The thing is, you're gonna hit me at this rate and not him.
That's exactly what he just said.
Roll it. Roll your attack.
Yeah, I'm doing it.
That's the wrong dice.
How many steps?
You can roll it
That
with
was
your
the-
dice, with your 20. That was the D10.
Oh, I grabbed. Yeah, sorry, I was mixed up.
You can roll them both at the same time. That way you have your damage
I hate
done.
that I can't zoom out.
That'll hit.
Why is it?
Fucking Rit. Turn it off, Rit. Fucking copyrights. No.
Also, I'm not using a dice tower anymore. If you look at that, it is a 10, but it's on an angle for some reason.
Whatever.
Annoys me. There's damage.
Nice.
Oh, there's a 0 on that.
Oh, it's
Shit.
10.
That's a 10.
Oh no.
Oh, that's a 10.
10.
Okay,
That's
Yep.
so that's 15.
2, 3,
Nice.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. How do you want to do this?
Oh wow, so you're actually doing this, Stark. Okay.
What?
I thought you would never do the how you want to do this thing.
I've been doing it all fucking. What the?
But you don't.
I mean, to be fair, we only had 2 encounters.
Did it on
in
that
the year.
guy? Did it on that guy?
No, I meant
that
we've never
guy.
done this on a campaign before
I've
with
done
you.
it last session. I've done. Shut the fuck up.
You know what's funny? You know what's funny? I did it on everybody's kill except for mine. Fuck you too, Stark.
I'm sorry, Corey. How do you want to do this?
It's already dead.
I got him.
Just straight up, right to left swing. Watch
Yep.
the guts pour out.
Ooh.
Owie. Ooh, look at that death animation. That's like perfect. He like grabs his stomach like, oh. Anyway. And with that, you guys are out of initiative.
Awesome. I look around for the one monk that's missing.
I don't.
Well,
Oh,
I mean,
hold on.
I-
No, you guys are not out of initiative. Not just yet. Let's see.
Oh god.
Ular and Owen, are you guys gonna hop out of the wagon while it's moving?
Wasn't planning on it.
Alright. Ajax, your turn then.
Oh. Better stop
Stop.
that thing.
Okay, so you pull the reins back, you stop.
Somebody want to do away with the giant thing of pain before we pull into it?
Yeah, I drop concentration on that and I dispel.
Bloop.
Spike growth.
Are you doing anything else, Ajax?
First off, who's not dead?
Yeah.
It's Ometh is still down,
Oh.
Ah,
so
No.
But y'all don't know it.
okay. Ometh, go ahead and roll save. I mean,
How I die?
you were right next to the cart when it
I
got you, so
Oh!
ooh, that'd be a fail.
Hmm.
The one's out the way.
Wait, is that
That
one
two?
double fail?
Is that 2?
No, totally not.
Is it 2?
I think it
Hold on.
is. I think a 20 is an
Hold
auto
on.
success. Like
Hold
you
on.
actually get 1 HP back.
Hold on. Hold on.
rip.
When you roll, nah.
Yep, 1 is 2 failures.
Damn it.
I mean, I'm only. I mean, y'all better pick me up or I'm about to die. Like, dead.
Rip.
Henton,
What's up?
you gonna do anything for
Rip.
Ometh?
It's an Aries way.
Well, see, here's where we have a problem. Card is stopped, yes?
Card is stopped.
Yeah.
An arrow on this guy, yes?
Yeah.
I'm gonna go get my arrow.
All right.
That's gonna be like the maximum movement that I can make.
Rundle.
Holy shit. Holy.
Don't
I
you worry.
have no
Don't you
idea
worry,
he's
partner.
down. So I'm gonna go. I'm gonna start checking these guys out, see what they're going on.
Okay.
Do
We'll get to loot in a sec.
Oh, what's my intelligence? Oh, it's okay. It's not
Holy-
negative. We're good. If it was gonna be
Yeah.
like -1 intelligence modifier, I would have had to roll a d4 to see if I think he's meditating or not.
Ular, you're up.
He's not
Okay.
dead. He's just
Your
sleeping.
healer is up, so you're good, partner. That being said,
Can you get to me though?
I don't know if I can.
Lord.
What are you?
Okay, no.
You're an elf, right? So
I am. So I get 35 feet of movement. So I
35.
hop out. That's 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30,
Bags.
35.
What's the range on cure wounds?
I'm gonna dash. 5, 10,
You can
15,
get up to 'em.
20, 25. Yep. However, cure wounds
Is
is
an action.
An action. So,
Holy
Yep.
shit, I'm dead.
however, I could start patching you up with like a bonus action, but it wouldn't take effect until fucking
Oh god.
next turn. You gotta survive 1 death save.
Oh, this is not good.
You got this, man.
Owen, you doing anything?
Let me see.
By the
This is
way,
not good.
this is where healing word comes in.
Right? Please help a brother out. Oh god.
Let me see.
Oh no.
Rip and chip dip.
I know how Grim feels.
That's a touch range.
I could just hit him with an arrow, put him out of his misery. Oh wait, not my turn. Never mind. I mean, either one, he succeeds and he lives, or two, he fails and he dies.
Wow, thanks for breaking that down for us.
I mean,
high
it's
stakes,
50-50.
high stakes D&D, man.
Yeah, 50-50.
Let me check a roll real quick.
Tell me the odds of us getting through, the smuggling route. 50-50. Oh, it's not that bad. Yeah. You live or you die.
You want to know the odds of you succeeding on this death save? They're high. They're very high. Oh, come on. Nobody's seen Rogue One? Man, fuck you guys.
Not yet. I want to see it so bad.
Oh,
Not
you guys.
yet.
I haven't
yet.
even had the chance to go.
Damn, I could totally use Rogue One as my birthday gift.
Yes, you can.
Or I could use my birthday gift to do Conan Exiles. Fuck.
There it is. Let's see.
Taylor, I like it when you get close to the mic like that.
Yeah, it's
Yeah, I do what I can.
That low
Practicing your
burbly
roles.
voice. That burbly verse.
Bird, don't be fucking yourself.
It's coming. Oh
You're
god.
gonna wash those dice so much.
Just
Oh shit, actually. Thanks for reminding me.
don't
Wasting
wash
the
the good luck off them.
No, they've been awful all night.
Gonna wash whatever luck was on them off.
Oh!
No, okay, tip 7.
God
Well.
smooth.
damn it. This is why we can't have a nice night.
Nope, that's it. Can't
Alright.
do anything else.
Oh shit.
Roll that death save.
Oh fuck me.
That's exactly what it's about to do.
It truly is. Alright. Go right down Main Street.
Bird for good luck.
Oh no.
Do you have inspiration?
You just said you don't give inspirations in this campaign, Stark.
No, I had it before.
Oh,
You said you didn't give inspirations in this
Yeah, you
campaign,
did.
Stark.
Yeah, you did.
no, I did say that.
I'm dead. Sweet.
Hold on.
GG.
Fuck, because that was one of the things that I meant to give you at the fucking thing.
Uh-huh.
For the saving of the women, yes, you guys did have inspiration.
So I need a. Oh shit.
God damn it.
So
Yeah, you need to roll
if you don't
inspiration.
have it marked, add your inspiration on your sheets. So
Oh,
We don't have it
my
marked
God.
because you told us we didn't.
you can get that
Oh.
one. You can use it.
Oh my god, this is. Oh no. Oh,
I mean,
shit.
if you want, I can burn my inspiration and yell out, Jamal, get up!
That won't do anything.
The cotton needs
What are you doing
Your
with a
healer's
D6?
right beside you. This is infuriating.
Oh my
Yeah.
god.
Use your inspiration, man. Roll that.
I mean, it's either you use
Wait.
it and you possibly get up, or you
Wait.
don't use it and you
Wait, what
don't
do I
get
roll?
up.
Roll it. Roll another D20. Give
Oh,
yourself
shit.
advantage on the save.
Oh shit.
Oh, he gets advantage too?
The inspiration gives
That's
him
the
advantage.
inspiration.
Oh,
What is that?
God damn it.
Well, that's a
Wow.
bit of a.
Wow. Wow.
Did you just waste that opportunity that your DM gave you?
Wait. Guys, let me get this
Wow.
right. The black guy died first?
Yep. Yep.
This ain't a zombie movie.
Oh my
Wow.
god.
Wow.
Oh, Bird, I love
Wow.
you, man. I love you, but rip.
Wow.
Rest peace. Rest in
Wow.
peace.
Can I start going through his stuff yet?
Wow.
We're not
Wow.
even gonna wait until you're cold. We're gonna start digging
Oh
through your
my
corn purse,
God.
man.
Holy
Like I know this motherfucker
shit.
didn't spend no gold at town. He's got some shit on him.
I have 12 gold. That's
Yeah,
it.
exactly.
Oh my God.
I mean, you know, character deaths are wonderful.
Oh, that hurts. It hurts so bad.
Can I use my inspiration to reach out and slap him?
There are options. There are
Because I
options.
mean, if we've had inspiration this whole fucking time, I would have used an inspiration last turn to give myself the ability to make the dash and then try to stabilize.
No, because you can't do that.
Can't double dip on inspiration.
Like it's not gonna give you an extra action and everything.
Oh, fuck.
Bird, you got another sheet made, right?
Nope.
Well, you learned a lesson tonight.
Unless
Always
you want
have
to
a
bring
second
back
character
my
ready.
extremely charismatic and wants to loot the world fucking rogue. We can do that.
You're funny.
So I've got to ask, what exactly were we fighting that so nearly destroyed our party?
I got flanked twice.
Just a couple of fucking bandits, you know.
I got flanked
Highwaymen.
twice. This fuckhead hit me twice.
I'm still wondering what we were fighting.
I mean,
Bandits.
it's just like the bandits in Skyrim. You know, they really fuck you up in the beginning, and then at the end, when you're covered in Daedric armor, they're like, "Hey, let's go rob that guy."
They're bandits.
Was the big guy a knight? Like a textbook knight?
No.
Oh,
It
okay.
was just a slightly more
Holy shit.
He was just a
capable bandit.
buff bandit. Okay. So I know there is a knight, which I've had you guys fight before, but okay.
These guys, each of the 5 had 30 HP.
Cool.
The bigger guy had a little bit more than that.
A little bit. Bitch took 21 to the face at the first bit of the fight.
Dude, your rolls have sucked.
Not mine.
Oh, Bird. I'm sorry, man.
Okay, Bird.
But
we'll get you on the next episode. Yes, guest.
GG!
GG.
Dibs on his coin.
Oh, fuck me. Lasted 2 episodes. Great. Great.
God.
Great.
The monk's gone. We can now do indiscriminately despicable things.
Yeah, right? Fuck.
Oh, man.
Now are we out of turn order? I've still got arrows to pick up.
And then there were 5.
Are we now? Are we out of initiative?
Yeah, I'm dead.
You are out of initiative. You retrieve your arrows.
Eli swears and kicks the dirt.
Well, we better dig him a grave. Wouldn't want him to clog up the traffic.
Jeez.
Hey, while you guys are digging the grave, be sure to get his clothes and whatnot. We can still sell that. And dead people don't need things like that. Love you, Bird. Love you, bro.
I'm sorry, but I need to do this. I gouge out his eyes and put it
What
in
the
one of the
fuck?
vials.
Well
What
then.
the fuck?
Yeah.
Well then.
What the shit are you doing?
I'm sorry.
If you give me Jamal's
I
eye
have
later
an
on in the
idea,
campaign,
and
I swear to God.
For that, I need your eyes.
Okay, can Stark? I'm gonna
Hold
talk
on,
to you
hold
after this.
I'm gonna tell
What?
when people defile
Only
their characters.
often me.
Are
is
you
the best
sure these
my
characters
meat
are
track.
good?
Why do you
Holy
need
shit.
his eyes?
He wants to fucking
I
give it
actually
to
have an
Hen.
idea for a thing.
I
And I
have an
need
idea.
the eyes of something perceptive.
What?
Can I come
There's
back as
like
a
10 dead
necromancer
people
and just
around you.
fuck his world up, please?
There's so
Damn.
many other like
He
people.
might be the. What was your passive?
eyes
What
of
was your
something
perception?
Passive was 13.
Yeah, he's about as perceptive as
Yeah.
a brick wall.
Okay, I'm sorry. Never mind. A horrible thought.
What? I'm
that
sorry.
was one of the
Sticks
horrible
the
thoughts I
eyeballs
spoke
back
out
into the
to
fucking
Can
skull.
I-
My
party.
bad, guys.
No
Pop-
context.
That's
pops
totally
him
right.
out. Pops him out, looks at him.
I kind
like,
of imagine that. It's like,
hmm.
man, I could really use his eyes, and everyone just looks at me weird. And I'm like, oh wait, never mind. Sorry. Socially acceptable
Jesus
behavior, not a
Christ.
druid's strong suit.
Can I come back as a necromancer and fuck his world up?
I will allow this.
Okay.
Not just kidding.
Damn it.
Could come back as a revenant.
Revenants aren't in 5e. Are they?
It's a UA class.
Oh, are you shitting me?
They have created them.
Oh my god, why didn't I see this? Because I didn't look at the fucking PDF for UA. I thought it was just a bunch of drow bullshit. Like, all of D&D is.
No, there's a bunch of
drows running
different
around
UA
jerking each other off.
out. They've done a bunch of character concepts and class expansions.
Well, the good news is y'all got some loot.
Yeah!
It was worth it.
So while I'm getting my arrows back, obviously I'm checking bodies. So, I mean, it goes without saying. There would be no reason not to.
Are you guys pulling loot, or do you want me to individualize it?
I think we should pool. But
I'm okay with that.
I mean, it's going to go in the cart anyway. Like,
yeah, exactly.
Okay.
Yeah, Hinton's going to pick it up and take it over, put it in the cart,
I
go to
think
the
it should
next
be
body.
first picks on the kills.
Just
Or
say
most
that.
damage dealt. Which one?
If there's an
No.
opportunity for individual loot without them, like, if they can sneak shit away, player characters can, then I think the opportunity should be there for individual loot. But otherwise, everybody's going to see it.
I'm right
And
in
I've
front of
got-
two
I've got
bodies that I put the
Proficiency in
finishing
sleight of
blows
hand, I
into.
believe.
At least when I look at them first.
Wow,
Take the
holy
clip.
shit.
The monk wasn't even wearing any armor.
All right.
Yeah.
I know. What a fucking hobo. Jesus.
So you guys find 5 sets of studded leather armor, 1 set of hide armor. All this armor is very dark.
I'd like a set of that after we're done.
Oh, bro, the fucking studded leathers. I'm gonna grab that.
There's
There's-
5
A
sets.
set of any armor would be
Oh,
nice.
there's 5
better
sets of
over
it. Oh
none.
shit. Okay, my bad. I didn't.
5
Didn't
studded
hear it
leather,
right.
1 hide armor, 6 long swords, 2 daggers, 1 crossbow.
Somebody keeping track of this?
I can't. So somebody else is gonna have to at the moment.
I'll take
How
care
many
of it.
long swords?
6 long sword, 2 dagger,
Okay.
1 crossbow.
It's in chat.
What was the armor? 5 studded?
5 studded, 1 hide.
Okay.
Um,
Do we find coin?
you do find coin. Rundle, I need to know if you're keeping and pocketing directly, or if you're going to pull.
When it comes to money, it doesn't exist.
Fucking dwarf.
Okay. Rundle, you pull 20 gold off those 2 bodies, 10 off
Wow.
each.
Can I roll perception to see if I can see him?
Party will remember this.
You guys are getting the rest of the buddies. I don't know what she's complaining.
I mean, you can roll a sleight of hand, Rundle. It'll be against your passive, Ajax.
Okay.
Be against my what?
Roll sleight of hand. It'll be against his passive.
Well, once I get my arrows out of that guy, I'll go and check these two.
Ah, cool. I gotta reset. Give me a second.
The rest of the bodies, you find a remaining 80 gold.
Damn.
Cool.
What was the armor the big dude had?
Hide.
I know nobody's gonna like this, but I take Oma's stuff.
I like that. As long as it goes in the pool.
Did you take his
So,
gold?
as long as it goes to the pool with the people that are.
Oh, that's 3.
Yeah, you do see Rundle pocketing something.
Alright, I'll keep it to
Maybe
myself for now.
Okay.
Anything on these 3? Besides the pooled amount that you already said?
No, all the pooled stuff. Yay, random encounter.
Olmoth, what did you have on you?
I had an explorer's pack, a winter blanket, common clothes, 1 dagger, a drum, herbalism
You wanna
kit.
text that to me, partner?
Yeah, or I'll just put it in chat if anyone wants to rummage through my shit.
You'll be fine. You're dead.
I guess we'll divvy up the gold amongst the people and.
No, the party, not the people.
Oh, okay, fine. The party of individuals. I don't know what y'all want to do with with the random stuff.
What are you guys doing with Omoth?
Bury him. Off the road.
Bury him off the road?
Yeah.
Hey, Bird, at least they respected you enough to bury you. The last guy they just left.
Yeah. Well, we didn't know his name.
Oh my god.
That's true.
I'm gonna make a crude. I'm gonna like break a branch off or something like that, and stick it in the ground, and then I'm gonna use my dagger to carve Jamal into the
God damn it.
into it, and that way it's labeled. Nobody likes an unnamed grave.
I discreetly druidcraft some things to put on the graves, like flowers and vines and such.
Okay.
Ah, yes, a grave in the middle of nowhere. How perfect.
Could be you in it, Beardo.
I mean, it's not as good as those memorials next to freeways.
What are you
Like
guys
the same
doing with
thing.
these other bodies?
Leaving them. Fuck
Stack them on the side.
Yeah, put them next to the road, and then write a note. Go fuck yourself. Sounds appropriate to me.
Oh man.
Like, cut their heads off. Put it bind their hands together. Put the head between the hands. Some like Mexican drug cartel bullshit.
Oh Jesus!
Damn.
Let's go
Guys,
full
forget
ISIS on these
that
guys.
you've got a pirate in the party. Or well, I used to be pirate, but whatever. Details, right?
Fucking evil party of evil
Not
of
evil.
evil
Chaotic
party of
neutral.
good people.
He just has a way of things.
Fucking rotate him so he's nice and perpendicular. There you go. Oh, he's going.
There we go.
All right. Well,
If nobody wants it, I'm going to take 2 of the daggers.
I'm gonna take one of the long swords.
Oh, I gave everyone in the party 2 gold.
What?
For myself, which I take 3. That's from Domoth's.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna say I'm pretty sure those bad guys had 40
Which we still need
Pretty
to
sure it was
distribute.
80, by the way.
or
Yeah,
80.
it's
Yeah.
80.
Yeah.
I mean, I hate to be that guy that doesn't steal, but
Oh, to steal
You
among
know,
the crew
assumptions
is
make an ass out of you and me.
bad. That's one thing that Hinton won't do. Steal among the party.
No, absolutely not.
Now
It's
that
one of
Beardo's
those
back
things
in
he'll
the
kill people
cart,
for.
I'm gonna look
Exactly.
over at Beardo and say, "I saw you take something. What did you get?"
I got my gold. What do you think I got?
That's the group's gold.
You got your gold, I got mine.
Put it in the pile and we'll spread it out later.
Oh, that's fine.
That wasn't a suggestion.
Spread you out later.
Yeah.
Hinton kind of tinks around the.
Wow. We're racist today.
Yeah, I'm
Jeez.
telling you, man. Tinks around a couple of the rum bottles. It's like, yeah. We could spread the gold over some rum.
There's plenty of room for you to lay out now.
Wow.
Oh, damn!
Wow.
Fucking savage.
Wow.
I like this character.
Oh man, it's hilarious.
What was your other character? Wasn't he like a prude or something?
Who?
Oh wait. Oh, that's writ. I'm here. Never mind.
Yeah.
Never mind.
All right. I think that's a good point to call it.
Your level?
Not quite.
What? Son of a bitch!
We're playing the kind of game where he's murdering people during random encounters. I don't think we're going to level very often.
Doesn't it only take like 1,000 experience to level? Oh wait, no, never mind. We're level
No,
3.
yeah, because
Sure.
you're level 3, so
Yep. How much experience did we gain then?
you got 500 off this one. Last week gave you 800, so you guys are at 2,200 now.
Okay, so who's all taking weapons, armor, and such?
Ajax took 2 of the daggers.
Hinton will take one of the studdeds and long swords.
I'm good, I got my gold.
So that leaves us with who else is taking a studded leather?
I'll take one. Why not?
That leaves us with 3 studded leather left. Who wants them?
And we just probably sell it
Yeah.
with the gold evenly.
Okay, well I'm gonna take one of the studded leathers.
All right. What a bitch.
Oh.
What?
Fucking Rit. That's it for this week.
Yay!
Woot. Well, it wasn't a total party kill on Friday the 13th.
Oh god.
No,
It
we
went
just,
about as well as the Friday the 13th session can go.
Yeah.
Oh, Stark, how
Yeah.
much ammo did we find for that crossbow?
20 bolts.
Okay.
Alrighty. Thanks for tuning in, everybody. We'll be picking up session 3 next week, Friday 8 to 12. Take it easy.